All right, we are getting there. It is that time. It's event number 3 for the fall series, the team tournament. Thank you for joining us. I'm Dominic DeSano. The Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G, will be joining me very shortly. He's on his way in here right now. And we have a beautiful time, folks. It is fall. It's the fall series. And in this tournament, we had members. You will be seeing multiple members switching out throughout this tournament. And everyone's got their own special partner. We are playing this down. We have a trophy. We had the ladies tournament yesterday, a PLO tournament. Now the team tournament on Tuesday. Tomorrow we have our double green chip bounty tournament, $160. Get you in that one. 10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, and we're leading all the way to our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $50K for first. Day ones are this Thursday, Saturday, and Friday. I skipped over Friday. And then Sunday will be day 2. You can see there's 32 teams left in here. We have 4 tables currently, and thank you for joining us on this fine Tuesday evening. Normally we have cash. It's a little bit different now. And Thomas, if we can get that player audio rocking and rolling. Beautiful. So yeah, live at the reserve for our team tournament. As you can see, the names. We have the names of the players. Teammate. So you can get a little scouting report if you're just tuning in. Beautiful thing. Some are sitting on the outskirts waiting to see what their partner does. This is probably our most social tournament of the year. That's definitely safe to say. I think it's kind of unfair if I say the employee Christmas tournament, because that's the employees here that we have once a year. Normal tournament that we have, our most social, the most fun. A lot of friends and family get together as partners, and it's a fun one. There's over 12,000 in the prize pool tonight. Over 6K for first place for the winning team. Got a couple of mystery hands here. Like I said, this is our fall series team event. This is event number 3.
Last one was pretty fast. No, you were fast.
Again, 3 events remaining. Our green chip bounty tournament tomorrow. Our main event for the $250,000 on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, day ones. Day 2 on Sunday with our seniors tournament. Vic is going to be our security too on that. Make sure no 48, 49, 47-year-olds get into that.
No
the
fake
Victory
IDs.
Cigar
No
is
fake
here
IDs.
live at the reserve. So here we go. Heads up action. Another mystery hand. Thomas, can you confirm, is there something with the cards? Okay, fair enough. So the first couple hands, we'll have a couple mystery hands, but so old school. I call it the old school, but we'll have that taken care of. Thank you for the communication, Thomas. And a 4 of diamonds now on the turn. Wow, hey, Vic, that's a card that can lead to a lot of different avenues when you see that board heads up.
Particularly with these 2 players.
That's the best point I think you could have said right there.
You've got Alex Erd in the hand. Even though there's not a pair on the board, he could have a full house right now.
Yeah, fair enough. And you're not bluffing by that statement. 26K, putting the pressure on. I mean, it's safe to say, though, Gerald, who's been on this live stream many times. By the way, shout out to Gerald for the Max Value Mafia Mudmaid. Got to give Mudmaid a little shout out for always taking care of us with our live stream swag.
What's up, guys? We're at 10:20 now.
We had a couple new members today. MGM Mike, Mark Hopkins.
Just started the new round.
All right, looks like Jeff's
You want
coming
to
in.
put too fine a point on it, but
Jeff
get
Wilkie.
out.
Not a rookie to the running deep in our big tournaments.
And remember, there's a
No.
lot of pressure for Jeff every time because remember, if he messes up, the wife lets him know it the whole on the phone. So, Jeff, happy wife, happy life.
Absolutely.
That's the saying.
Yeah.
So, we expect your A game.
Yes. And speaking of wives, there's Jackie in seat 1. And her husband, Mike, of course, just took down the Heads Up tournament.
That's a pretty good partner to have.
And they are partners.
160,000.
And look at the general scouting out the competition. Eye of the tiger.
And I know Sooner said Jackie's name. There's an all-in, and she pushes all in.
Kings get correct by 5. So
Steve, always
Or aces?
commenting a little bit too much on the hand.
That's right. That's what it was.
Yeah, shocker there.
While there's still players in the hand.
Yeah, Steve likes to be like the Dr. Phil for every poker player at the table.
Oh, Jana Wilkie just came on. You said that too soon. Hey, Jana, I hope you're doing well.
Jana, I like that you have high expectations and you leave the bar high.
Yes.
So I take that as a compliment. No losers in the household, only winners.
Behind every great man
Is a great woman.
is a great woman.
All right, we have King Queen versus Ace King, and Jackie's in great shape right now.
We're both on straight drops.
Oh my gosh, did Steve really just say that? He has to be that guy.
I folded the king jack.
Anastasia in the house, and we have a 5-7-5 board. Just needs to fade a queen. All right, looks like we have one team eliminated right now. Good run. And Jackie picking up more chips. Dangerous team there. And let's not sell, Mike won the Heads Up tournament. Jackie took third in the ladies in the
She
very
did.
first tournament. So both husband and wife placing
Well,
in just a couple days.
And the last ladies tournament, Mike was explaining that she was part of a 3-way chop of that ladies tournament. And so she likes to say that she took third. And Mike likes to correct her and say, no, honey, you tied for first.
True. Fair enough.
It's a matter of perspective.
Actually, Anastasia has a good question, and so this team tournament is a little bit different. You can tag in whenever you want,
Yeah.
basically with your teammates. So there's no set times. You had to swap in the first 12 levels every 2 levels.
Every
that
2
was
levels.
for sure. But now here, technically, you only need to swap once going forward once we combine the stacks. We combine the stacks at level 12, basically form 1. And then you only need to tag in technically one time, but most teams choose to either do every level or every other level.
And the other thing, Anastasia, to point out here is that if for some reason your partner has to leave, that's okay. You can play this out yourself if your partner has to leave. We have 2 teams right now where the player's partner has left. So they're on their own.
Hey, Dwayne. Yeah, we are getting no cards, by the way. Got asked by the wizard. It's kind of like old school style. We got cheeseburger in the house too.
Minus 55. When you look at the cards,
We kind of jumped into putting this together at the last minute in terms of the live stream. So there was a lot going into this. That's why we're kind of running as late as we are, but we'll get all of these minor technical issues corrected very shortly. And we want to thank everybody for joining us. There are still 4, I don't know if Dom told you, but there's still basically 4 tables. We are going 9-handed.
It's either gonna
And
be-
we've condensed the two
it's
tournaments
either
down to
gonna be
one.
Ryan or
We're
I'm
down to
going
4
in with some crazy
tables.
Stuff that nobody should, and we're gonna win with.
Oh, yeah, well, you got the right idea, that's a lot.
Great prize pool today. $20,000 in the prize pool. 20,000 with a first place of 6,000.
See, before I need to make sure you put your
I must have missed the update. They must have updated that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So 20K. Juicy.
Yeah, it's like this.
Yes, this was just a on top of having a different format, this was just a fantastic turnout as well.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah, we got another big one tomorrow. Our green chip double bounty tournament, $50 every single knockout on top of the prize pool. That'll be our last single day tournament open to everybody.
Yeah.
We still have the seniors on Sunday, but definitely get here for that one. That will be at 5 p.m.
That was a fun 30,000.
I'll take one, please.
Blinds currently at 10, 20, and 10. Uh-oh, water's being tossed.
Oh, he's back.
Where were you?
Connor, who we've seen on
You
here,
left her hung out to dry.
She had a big decision.
a.k.a. Young Connor.
She had to do
Yeah,
was throw
young
that
Connor.
out there, and she could have walked out and found me.
Yeah, she didn't want to walk.
She knows she can't call me because they made me lock up my phone. Here.
60 seconds is not a lot of time to hunt you down.
She knows exactly where I'm at. At all times. She's got a GPS chip sewn in right here.
Radar.
That'll work.
It's a husband dog. A husband
Her
dog.
husband alarm.
Oh, boy.
Little backstory on Randy Cole, a.k.a. Hunter Cole's dad, a.k.a. Quite a fixture here in the Toledo area for poker. Been running some great poker games throughout the years, and Bobby is his partner, and so it's Bobby and
Bandana Bob.
and Randy,
Plus
and then Bobby's wife Lori, and Randy's girlfriend
we
Lisa.
might see them go against each other
We might.
because they're both still.
So husband wife against husband wife.
Outside too, is that okay?
Yeah, I love seeing
Five,
Randy. I was glad he
four,
was in this
three,
tournament.
2, 1.
I dealt to him once today, Vic.
Okay, here's something we got to bring up. Everybody gets one of these yellow chips, and what they get to do is like phoning a friend. If they don't know what to do, if they're on the fence, they get to throw in their chip. They get 60 seconds to go get their partner, to get their partner's input, and their partner's input. Now, he had to give up his yellow chip. When we have another break, when that break when the end of the break begins, then everybody will get another chip. So they get a chip for each 4 levels.
I like that phone a friend type deal because it is a team tournament, and if there's an all-in situation, and if this is either going to be all your chips, so let's just say a good hunk of them, like
Yeah.
2/3. I think both players should have a chance to have a say when you've been grinding through this since 5 p.m. So we're going on 6 hours now.
That was also why I think.
We're in the final 30 teams. We just got an update in the top
Did
right
you have like
corner.
ace 8?
Yeah.
Like ace 8?
We're playing 9-handed
too.
too.
Like sixes.
I had Broadway cards that would reach.
Queen, probably.
I gotta put my cell phone.
I'll let you speculate.
Yep. I kind of felt like king queen.
All right, and
We've got the camera back.
we got the camera back. I'll say that. Hello.
Yeah, so I think they're adjusting some things in the back room. As you can see, I was there getting Phil situated with his
Right.
chip count. Unfortunately, he got into the hand before he was actually in the system to play the hand. But we wanted to get his chip count and his partner's name correct. It's
we proved that there's a delay.
and we proved that there is
Vic
a
was in
delay.
2 places at once.
Yeah, we proved that there is a delay. So there might be a little bit of a reboot going on. We'll get an update here from the Wizard in a minute to see if we can
we have
correct
a lot
that.
to talk about, though.
We do have a lot to talk about. Let's start from point A, and that is tomorrow at
Yes.
5 p.m. Remember, tomorrow's tournament is 5 p.m., and that is a green chip, double chip bounty
Yes.
tournament. That is a $160 buy-in.
Yes.
And that is late registration or rebuys
Pretty much till
until
8 o'clock.
until the ninth level, or the beginning of the ninth level, and so that is going to be a big tournament, Dom.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the whole room full today with the team tournament. We had every table in the main room just about occupied, and tomorrow,
Minimum 10
I believe,
tables?
what's that?
At least 10 tables for that?
At least 10 tables we had. So tomorrow,
What do you say, Jim? He says he's going to say the min is 12 tomorrow, which
For
I actually
tomorrow?
believe him. I think that is
10 to 12 tomorrow. We had 12 today, 10 to 12 tomorrow. So that is we open the doors at 4 p.m. So be sure to get here and get yourself registered and
thick.
Be ready.
You're wasting your air. We do this every time. We try to help the people. We say, get here early, do this, do
Yes.
that. And all of a sudden, there's about 20 people bought in for early. And we're like, wow, look at this. And then all of a sudden, 7 minutes to go to the tournament and lines out the door.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, for 7 minutes before the tournament starts till 15 minutes afterward, we have people waiting in line. So, I mean, if people want to listen to us about this, then, I mean, but I just have to call it. It is what it is.
That is. And before we move on to Thursday, let's continue to talk about Wednesday, because what happened tonight with 12 tables of players is we wound up with, right now, 2 cash games going. There's a good chance as people get knocked out that could become a third game. Those are all 1-2. It's a $100 to $400 buy-in. Those are very strong games going on right now. Yeah. I believe we'll see the same thing happen tomorrow night.
Yeah, so we'll have cash probably around 8 o'clock. Most likely, that's just a thing right now. We have these big tournaments, a lot of players in here, and when registration closed, people don't want to go home. We have a great atmosphere. We got TVs with sports on all the time, poker going on. I mean, it's just it's the fall series. Like I said, this is, you take away the Millie and guarantee, because that kind of the Millie turned into the summer series now that we have a late summer Millie that adopted the summer series. This is pretty much like the second biggest, this and the anniversary. Yeah. I mean, I always like to say, I always compare everything to wrestling, like how wrestling has 4 big pay-per-views a year. This is one of our big pay-per-views, is the fall series early on. And getting back to that, so the bounty, and then let's skip over really quick the main event. Let's talk about the seniors tournament on Sunday at 4 p.m. We have our seniors tournament. There it is, Sunday, October 27th. Vic is going to be our second security that day, checking IDs, making sure everyone's at least 50. It's 50 and older. I want to point that out. If you have any questions about this, the phone number's down below, 419-279-8830. We're not just saying that for just this tournament, Vic, even for the main with the day ones coming up for the quarter millions, but 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. Vic, don't we usually get, 4 to 6 tables?
We get 4 to 6 tables on that. I think because there's so much buzz about this year's fall series, I would really like to see this go to 7, possibly 8 tables. It's something that we can definitely accommodate because the start of day 2 on Sunday from the $250,000 prize pool guarantee is at the restart is at noon, I believe. So we'll be ready to go, ready to seat those seniors for that tournament. Be sure to come in for that. As you can look on the lower left-hand side, we did do a reboot, make sure that we can get everything correct. And we've got about 12 minutes to go. Don't go anywhere. 12 minutes is going to go by really quickly.
Well, not only that, but now to the main event, what we call the whole enchilada, the Super Bowl of the fall series. This is a $250,000 prize pool. We are guaranteeing $50K for first place, $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, $40K starting stack. Those are the dates, October 24th through the 27th. We have a $1,500 double bag bonus, and it's paid. What's that word right underneath paid?
Paid immediately.
Immediately. So right when you get done, you're going to get $1,500
for your double bag
restart
bonus
on October 27th at 12. You see in red right there, that's all our main events right there. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. or 6 p.m., or you can do both, double dip. I'm just saying, with that double bag bonus.
Well, and this
tasty.
$50,000 guaranteed to first place. That's life-changing money if you consider going on $5,000-$10,000 vacations as life-changing, right?
I would love to have that in my life. I need that in my life sooner rather than later. I'm going to talk to Jim about that right after the live stream. What vacation time are we going to start with this new move? 3 weeks a year.
Yes.
But no, so a lot of big stuff going on, guys. So we talked about the fall series, but we always look one step ahead too.
Yes.
On Saturday, right after the fall series, the following Saturday, we're going to have our first Saturday of the month. We had our first one in October, and this is our 30K in a day guaranteed monthly deep stack, 7,500 guaranteed for first place, 50K starting stacks, 25-minute levels. Every first Saturday, $300, 30K in a day. You don't have to come back for a day two.
Right.
It's all here. You get here and you're playing for all the goodies. I had to quote him. I had to.
Yes.
Yeah, and Harry, we miss you. But all the goodies are there in one day for the 30K in a day, no pun intended. And that's an exciting time. We've been waiting so long, Vic. We've been talking about when are we going to get on the level with all the big tournaments that we have throughout the year, but when are we going to just have a monthly big tournament, a daily big tournament, and it's here. We started last month. We already went over the guarantee on the first one, and there was a lot of other poker action in the region going on.
There really was.
You can only imagine now it's going to be a little bit lighter around in the region. Everyone saw that we went over the guarantee the first time. Like I said, don't be surprised if this gets a regular where 40 to 50K in the prize pool, and that's the norm, Vic.
Right. And then, of course, don't know if we have the graphic on it yet, but as always, every year we do a Black Friday tournament, and Black Friday, of course, is the Friday after Thanksgiving, and that is also a fantastic turnout. Again, I'm going to say the same thing again. Last year it was $93,000 prize pool on the day after Thanksgiving.
A one-day
in
tournament.
A one-day tournament.
and you're getting, when we say the black chip bounty, we're basically inciting that you have a black chip that's worth $100.
Yeah.
So every single knockout you get on that day is $100. So there's players, by the time they get to the final table, they could have 14 chips in front of them, and they literally have $1,400 before they even get to the prize pool that they have and what they're playing for. It's an amazing tournament. We always live stream it. It's great action. Definitely get here for that one. You put it on the calendar every single year. Is like, this is one of the best tournaments that we have. In my opinion, we've said this. We're a broken record now. This is the best day one tournament that we hold throughout the whole year.
Yes, it really is.
Friday.
Yeah. And it just continues to grow. So, I mean, there's a really strong chance that that $93,000 last year.
Oh, there it is.
There it is, the $50,000 Black Friday bounty, $340 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. So that $50,000 total prize pool includes those bounties. Mm-hmm. That's Friday, and it's a noon start time. We will open the doors at 11 a.m. I cannot overemphasize the importance of getting here early, before noon if you can.
This one, folks, where you can get away with when we warn you sometimes and you can get it with getting in. This one, we are not bluffing. You need to get here early because we will be selling out with this one. Like I said, when you're getting close to 100K in a day, people don't wait around. People get in early for that. Wizard, is there going to be early registration for this maybe like a week or two beforehand?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw that. We've got some
go ahead,
satellites.
give the announcement.
Yeah, we've got satellites coming up for the Black Friday. Yeah, and if you go to the reservepoker.com, and I think actually our first satellite is next week. I'll look that up real quick. I'll go to the reservepoker.com.
Thursdays have really turned into satellite Thursday.
Yeah.
Where we always have satellites for big events. So if you're on a tight poker budget at the time and you want to try to get into some of these bigger tournaments for like around anywhere from $40 to $65, it seems like that's where we're at on these. That we always have opportunities on Thursdays when you come in here, and then you can make a big splash, go for a big payday. And this is, like I said, if you're looking for a one-day tournament where you could win thousands of dollars and have great action, this is the one. Not to mention everyone's off work, everyone's full from Thanksgiving. You had the stuffing, you had the yams, you had the turkey, the gravy. Sometimes you just want to sit around and not do anything and play cards. So it's the perfect day to play cards. Poker is going to be in the air. Can we do one shameless plug for us? And I'm not talking just us, but for like the coworkers.
Sure.
And then a couple weeks after that, we will be having the employee tournament, which the competitive juices are flowing, and I'm not ashamed to say that I am really, really wanting to take that sucker down. I'm just saying. We're going to have the employee tour. That's always a fun one.
Let me just tell you just how competitive this team is. We had a team meeting the other day, and Nick had in front of him this catalog for trophies. And he said, hey, I want to propose that we take X money aside and we get a trophy for the, well, what he didn't realize is that there's already a trophy.
Yeah, gym
but that
member
was his
certificate.
mindset. It's like, now let's make sure this isn't until sometime in December
Yeah.
we're going to have this. And he's already
Game
polishing up his
It's only
mantle,
October.
the spot on his mantle for that trophy
Well, Nick has no chance.
that he
let's just
didn't
be
know
honest.
already existed. He's trying to make sure we got one.
I'm calling this right now. Nick is going to have some hand where he's going to talk about his backdoor flush draw in Texas Hold'em, and he's going to talk himself into making a call, and it's not going to work out
Yeah.
because that is the most overrated stat in Texas Hold'em. But he loves it. He loves it. So good for him.
Hey, look at this. We're just within 5 to 6 minutes of getting back to our game here. This is the Fall Series team event. And for anybody that isn't aware of how this was structured, this was $250 per team or $125 per team member. And within the first 8 levels, if you got knocked out, one of your teammates got knocked out, you could buy back in for $125.
Yes.
And then when the registration stopped, then if you got knocked out, you are still alternating spaces with your teammate.
Yes.
To take that one step further, what we did this time versus the other team events that we've done, at level 12 then we combined the stacks. So now instead of having two tournaments going on simultaneously, running all the way until they're done, this has a fork in the road, and now you've got one tournament. The players are still alternating, and here's another little bit to this. As long as one player played one hand, the two players now can decide to alternate at will. They don't have to wait until the next level. They can alternate whenever they want. Also, they've got a chip in front of them that is a phone a friend. In this case, phone your teammate. So everybody can hang out while you're playing. Your teammate can be within a table of you to be watching. But you get into a hand and you decide, boy, I'm not sure if I should call this all in, if I should go all in. You can throw that chip in, and then you have 60 seconds to confer with your partner to make a decision that you want to make sure that you're making the right decision for your team.
Well, Vic, this also brings a whole new strategy into it also. If you have two teammates, maybe you have one that's tight aggressive, one's a little bit more loose. And if you see the lineup and your partners, watching, a lot of these partners are in the live stream room and they're doing it in the main floor. But if you're seeing the game flow of a table and one person just kind of, has a better feel for that style of table while those partners are in, you might want to even switch it up and be like, all right, you're going to play when this person's on this team in here, and when they switch, I'll come back in. So it gives a whole new element to the team tournament, and who makes those adjustments, that might get them anywhere from where they would have finished 7th place, and it might turn it into 1st place, depending on what calls you make. You almost want to have two coaches that work well, like an offense and defensive coordinator.
Exactly. I mean, this format for me creates a true team setting, if you will, because now you have that option to actually confer instead of just waiting to see what your partner does to your chip stack one way or the other.
Well,
you do have an opportunity. It's just that one opportunity, and it's the one opportunity for 4 levels. If you use that chip up, you have to wait until the end of the next break to get a new chip so that you can do that. But it's a neat little feature, and I think we're calling it the team event, and now it's even more like a team event with this format.
Free Dom and Vic. We're going to just say it right now while we have 2 minutes. Dan and John have had their shot multiple times on this day. Dom and Vic want a shot at the team tournament. We've talked about this outside today, and Dan. Yeah, we'll stay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, either them or we can get Adam and Nick, the fill-in for a day. But me and Vic are hungry to play in this team tournament. We just want to see if we can get a good go.
Yeah,
I think we'd make a great team.
I think so. Let's see if you haven't hit the like button for that idea. Otherwise, also
By the way, some stats.
hit that heart and let us know what you think about that.
Look at the stats. By the way, we got 1 more minute.
Yes.
I want to thank everyone watching. We are up to 4.55 almost up to 5K subscribers. So if you're new, please hit that subscribe button. We have a magic number of 5,000 on YouTube. You always say once you get to 5,000, you get to 10,000 sooner. So I want to thank everyone. This started out literally just over 2 years ago with 0. And we've built it. And you know on YouTube how it goes. It takes a while, especially to go from 100 to 1,000. It takes a lot of work to get that ball rolling.
Yeah.
And the fact that I remember hitting 1,000 and we got so excited about a year and maybe like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Was it about?
Yep.
And now in just about 15 months, we went from 1,000 now to almost up to 5,000. So just to show how that works, in just over a year, we've almost 5x'd it. And it's something to really be proud of. So 4.55K, we got a fall series coming up. Right now, we're in the middle of it with the main event just 48 hours away, not even. Who knows, maybe we get about 4.8 maybe by the end of this series. So it's an exciting time for the live stream.
If you're a regular here at the Reserve, you're very much familiar with Lynn and Eddie.
Oh, we got to give a shout out.
And they're
to
playing
Lynn.
as partners today, but more importantly, today is Lynn's birthday.
Yes.
So
38 never looks so good.
Happy birthday to Lynn. And I'm going to do some of these little celebration things here because I've already hit my like button.
You didn't do the hearts. You go with like the party.
You got to do the party.
celebration?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out, quick shout out. So we're about to go live again. I see Anastasia on here. We got Caleb on here. Cody, Dwayne still in the house. Cheeseburger, Jana. You know, thank you guys so much for being a part of the message board. If you're watching from out of town, let us know where you're watching from. We'll definitely give you a shout out. And if you got any loved ones,
look at this. We're
we'll
coming
relay the
right back
message.
in with a Randy all in.
Oh, Randy is all in.
And a call here from Alex Erd.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, Randy's put the glasses on the V-neck.
Lots of fives. That's all right.
That's all it is.
All right.
There it is, baby. Bingo.
Come on, Randy.
Randy and Bandana Bobby.
Oh, the check on the river.
Oh, wow.
He hit the 5.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Randy,
Alex Erd and Randy are very good friends, longtime good friends.
yeah, Randy, always a pleasure, buddy.
Cody, the new location is in this same strip mall. It's just down the end.
Being
Where-
about February, target date.
About February 1st.
Let's say March, though. Between February and March. Give a little leeway.
What was that flea market guy's name?
Storm and Norman's.
Storm and Norman's. It's where Storm and Norman's was.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah. But yeah, no, we'll have a.
We got a target date of February, Cody, just so you know.
All right, let's try this. I think I got it.
That's crazy. I haven't had like a box.
And we got Mr. Mudmaid back in the box. Gerald.
Already done, so I lost in the USPT. And I uploaded it.
Did you say hold down?
It's already done there too.
General Patton, too. So we got some first place winners, Vic, at this table of the
He
past.
does that
Yeah.
at 200.
And no cards, Wizard.
I gotta walk.
You just get your chips back. We don't want to take advantage of it, that would be right.
Not losing your chips is the same as winning chips, right? Well, technically it's not. I feel it's the same
It
thing.
definitely is.
Yeah, I think it is too.
It's not your chips anymore, it's in the pot.
Right.
Playing really well, Patton guy.
No, he's not.
Right, you can look. It's just like in
They not
running.
supposed to be.
Teammates still rooting on, cheering for their
Gonna give us some players.
partner.
I told him.
Yeah. Here they come.
All right, so we're having a little difficulty with the cards, so we're going to have to go old school.
We got six.
Try to work the camera views when we have an exposed hands. Well, Vic, we can
Dive deep.
dive deep in the psychology. Thank you. I was struggling there.
Still
of what we think's going on.
He'll be 87 here pretty quick.
You have no idea, because he raises every friggin' time.
Mike, aka Big Papa, on our message board.
My turn?
Yep.
The general, all in.
Let me see.
Gerald, out of the way.
Can't wait. I hope I got something.
Oh, these two
I
were
hope I
going
got
at it
something.
earlier.
I want
Big time. I was
something
dealing at their
all day.
table.
You are so freaking lucky. So lucky.
Don't mess
buddy.
those cards
Easy on the
up.
cards there. Easy, Alex.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey,
I'll show
4
you
or
the
5,
one.
4
I'll
or
show
5
you
I was calling.
You probably had 2 live cards.
Oh, for sure.
They are chomping at the bit to
I'm
knock
cracking
each
them all
other
day. I'll
out.
take it easy on them.
Ryan was talking about taking it to Stackstown.
His hour of fame says it.
His words weren't that you were cracking him all day.
Don't be surprised if one of those
Yeah.
players
Well, he
calls
phrased
the
it
other
totally
player
wrong.
dirty.
Yeah.
because
What do you
one of
mean?
them-
I sucked out one time. I sucked out right back and that was it.
Get the hell.
The rest was just crack, crack, crack that
The
ass.
top of the hour. About 5 times.
Yeah, you know.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah.
You got tradition on Tuesday?
You got one coming, Alex. You got one coming. Just wait till this 250, boy.
Yeah.
You at my table, it's gonna be
And we're down to 24 players
Battle
now.
Royale.
Oh, yeah.
Final 3 tables.
God, 2-4 really? When Brian puts all the chips in? Man.
30 to go.
Hammer time.
Showed a 10, he didn't have nothing but 10-7.
They're not.
It must not be,
Yeah,
it must not be,
Yeah, it's a
No,
cash.
I don't know what's going on.
Because Lori was buying it,
There's a lot of it. Well, I know I'm not.
I mean, Lori.
That's the one thing I know.
There's one
girl
girl. The cash.
Million? Well, there's two girls that
Yeah.
can
Just had to
buy
see if I was gonna get a hint of what you wanted to
Hey,
do.
I'll sell you my phone, friend. $5.
High bucks.
I should've.
70.
Raised to 70.
That's $60.
Whatever.
Got to raise up to 70K.
Yep, deuces beat.
Gerald taking it down. And to stack.
It's open fully of 5s and 6s.
Double stack the yellow.
I had deuces. Deuces never lose. I almost went all in with deuces.
I always loved watching Gerald on this live stream because when I first started working here, he had good instincts, but he was very green about 2 years ago. And he's really improved his game. His confidence level is it's always been high, but it's like controlled now. At the table, he has the opportunity. I'm waiting for one of these times when he takes down the first place on this live stream. I just see the potential.
This one.
30 to go.
Couple of folds. Over to Gerald. And his partner Jeff has had some deep runs on here too. So this team is very capable of going on a hot run between Gerald and Jeff. Would not be shocked if you see a heater between the two of these players.
No, you can't.
Talented duo. Hammer now in the big.
You know.
Heads up action. And we have a 5-3-8 rainbow board.
6.
They got 8 players.
That's what we're
It's
saying.
down
We
to
need some
23, it's down to
players.
23 now, so we should have had 7 moving.
60.
At least 7.
Should be 7, 8, 8. Whole round.
Do they know?
We don't want a whole round with those people.
We want more than all.
Yeah, 2.
2 rounds.
Max rate. They don't put
Yeah.
And a 5 of hearts now.
They just want two of that paper, they're all in.
So how many, they lost two there?
So the flush draw,
Table I looked at.
a paired board comes on the turn. Endless possibilities.
Are we only 600?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, they were 8 and 8 out there.
75.
$75 from Gerald over the hammer, aka Sean.
Big pot here.
They say they knew.
Huh? No, they're not sending anyone. JT just lost them. He called somebody.
Oh,
all
JT
in,
just
checked
went down.
something. The other person had
Other
lost.
player I thought had a chance to take this whole thing down.
That
Still
was
a deep run.
yeah, that was JT and
Are these the
Buddha.
other chips?
That happens about 34 more times, he will be.
Oh, 34 more times? Okay.
Looks like Cameron is going to kick it in. Yeah. So Gerald, another 150K profit. We're just talking about how him and Jeff are both experienced on here. Don't be surprised if that team gets on the heater, Vic, and we see a big pile of chips in
Yeah.
front of that spot.
As it is, he's close to
Tracy
$500,000.
Mr. Moon in the building.
To the security guard.
They've been
Another dangerous player
He's in like C. Whatever.
coming to the feature table.
Is that Tracy?
Yes.
Rocking the denim jacket. Respect, by the way.
Are we all at 7 now?
OG.
No.
Keep in mind, I believe there's about 4.5 million chips in play.
We'll find out.
Oh, you know what? I need to take a picture of the screen. We'll get the payouts.
Do you think?
Who?
Ed Newman.
Ed Newman. Copy that.
I didn't give him a count.
He has 250, 296.
No, these are perfect, don't. They are perfect.
They just come out of the red.
296.
Oh, I'm first?
No, I was.
That's all right.
30 to go. Raise 77.
Mike back in the chair.
Put in.
Gets good hand approval. Alex takes it down.
I just let you win that. You know that, right?
Yeah, as usual.
Put your partner back in. Partner knows when it's my big blind, you're just supposed to throw your cards in, let me get the chip.
He took off of it. I ain't got no.
He was
clue
smart.
right now. I know, right? Run away from him, run away from him. You don't want to see.
Can you put them in the box?
Oh, I'm
Let's
sorry.
keep the
I'm
table
sorry.
distance, man.
We're good, good, yep. Thank you. Sorry.
100 or something. 30 to go.
I've been here, somewhere over here. Forgot where it's at.
Actually, the blinds are about to go up. That's that
Raise to 60.
sounds sick. Oh, right when I say that, Gerald raising it up again, 60K. Love that he's putting the pressure on this table. We got our fold. Connor. For the hammer.
Call 60.
These two are tangoing right now.
Raise 165.
Raise 165. Maybe we should use that consultant check.
Yeah, Mike 3-bet this up to 165. It has just gotten serious, folks. Gerald gets out of the way, back over to the hammer.
Yeah.
I think Hammer was playing Gerald a little bit there. Like, I don't mind seeing a flop for 60 against him. I think I'm in the same stratosphere, but a 3-bet, that was just a little too much for my liking. He gets out of the way. Looks like we're going to have a swap in partners from a couple of teams.
Yeah, she was kind of mad.
Switching it up.
No. Play a button.
And it makes it, if you stay at the table, you get used to how a player is playing. You think you got to read, and all of a sudden a new partner comes in, and you got to hit the reset button. Just a whole new element to
That is
this
the
tournament.
opposite rule.
I had king 8 offsuit.
Probably. Move it closer.
All right, we're at 20-40. 40 to call. Who?
King 8.
You had a lot.
I had the cake.
You had a lot.
The cake, I lose. Still. I called 30.
Raise.
No race on right here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man, I
Should I
let
take
you
it
off
back?
earlier.
So just so you know, that indicates that you're not allowed to raise the way that you
Oh,
did.
yeah, okay.
And Team Lon, Team Alex raised it up to 100K.
Thank you for letting me look over your chips for just a minute. I appreciate it.
Hey.
You were drawn. I had your 9. Well, the math.
Good hand, good.
9-6
I just don't want to be ran over.
Big lick.
It was.
Especially for a
I
guy
almost-
who played Firekeepers all night one night, remember
I
that
thought
night?
about it.
Huh?
You remember that night we played at Firekeepers all night?
All night.
And that Asian guy was there?
Oh,
I
man.
called him down with a pair of keys.
Yeah, we did good that night. We did good that night.
He just told you to tell you the story.
No, he was there.
We did good that night.
Guy's pretty barreling it. I'm calling him with a pair of keys.
40 to go. Andy's.
Little lick nuts.
Yeah, 100.
Raise.
If I don't win, I hope.
You have a count.
100, he said.
Yeah, I think it's 100.
Jeff asking for a count
Yeah,
here.
I used, yeah.
Everybody else folded.
I just want to, I'm going to use my thing. 100, and I'm in for 40.
You gotta throw your thing if you're gonna use it. What's it good for? A minute?
60
Yeah, he's got a
seconds,
minute,
60
so you gotta watch his
seconds.
clock.
Here we go. Vic was explaining this earlier. Vic, go ahead if you.
This is a time
I'm leaning
chip.
toward call.
So it's a phone your partner. Get your
Raise,
partner's
full, full,
input.
Big blind.
He's
In for
explaining
40.
he's on the big blind, and that Connor shoved in early,
I'm inclined to call too. I call.
and they agree. They're going to make the call. So we're going to see these cards flipped up and see if young Connor. Oh yeah,
I got 2 blinds.
Right.
Ace Queen,
I
I
did
believe.
well. It wasn't.
I couldn't have got in any faster with these queens closed, but.
Just wanted to make sure Gerald agreed. We are a team.
Ace Queen versus Ace
Nine
7.
heart.
Suited Ace Queen, 10-10-3. Ace Queen still in the lead,
Isn't coming.
and now a 7 and a 7 only.
And yeah, Ace Queen
Okay.
holds.
Play with it.
Yep.
Yep.
You know what I had?
23
Young
twos.
man.
What did you have, 10 something?
King,
And-
10 of hearts.
Actually, you know what
In
I
the
had?
last
I mean, it was a
I had
good
the
play.
9 of
Stick.
diamonds. I had the 6 of
Jeff
hearts
and
this time.
Gerald
6, 9 of
keep-
hearts.
Keep building.
Climbing up the rankings.
Yeah.
I just wanted Gerald to say he agreed. And when he paused, I'm like, uh-oh. Like, I want to call.
Like it's showing that it's reading, but no
I probably wouldn't have asked.
Going to try a new deck here.
I like how you said, I'm gonna use my chip, and then you held it, you showed the cards, you started talking about it right there. It's like,
I might not need the chip after all.
no, you probably didn't, but I wanna make sure you wasted it.
Well, now that I know they're replenishable.
Yeah.
I almost called myself, I ain't King, 10 of hearts.
All we gotta do is make it 13 minutes. I know.
Right, blinds are up. I need a,
You know the rules.
So while they're doing that, there's a total prize pool 20,685, 94 entries today. First place is going to be $6,275. Second place $3,700. Third place $2,700. We're paying top
Reading the cards.
9
So everybody
places.
has to say what their 2 cards are, so the people on TV.
Before you ask.
Yeah, the people on TV must
alright,
know.
Jackie, you first.
Actually, it was top 11. Ninth place 600. Eighth 760. Seventh
we gotta
place
go in order.
1,000. Going to try a new deck, see if we can get some cards read here this
There you
time.
go.
Yeah, that'd be
Put
fun.
'em up on your
I thought
board.
people would watch that.
Everybody can
Blinds
see
are
it.
currently at 20,000, 40,000, 20,000.
Absolutely.
And Phil coming out here with a big pre-flop raise under the gun. Oh, and she is using her time chip to go
Love it.
consult with Mike.
Yeah, you got less than a minute.
Come on here. Can't let
He's
Brian-
raising to 90,000.
Better hurry.
Quick, lock the door, Brian.
So a
Her minute's up.
little better than 2x raise here under the gun.
I was either.
Wonder what anybody can do.
Got
What do
1
you make
minute.
that
You don't
count
have an hour.
of
I was like,
Jackie's stack? That's
309.
what I have.
309.
I almost
Okay.
just showed
Oh
him my
no, I'm
cards.
sorry. I was
Said
in
it
that
out
show.
loud
I'd
because
say
they
got
that
26
she,
seconds left.
her and Mike. Oh, they have.
20.
I gotta say 6 between 6 and 800K.
Run like the
15
wind.
seconds.
That looks like about 450 right there
Your
in
hand's
yellow.
automatically mucked if you don't
Then
sit in that
another
seat.
what 275 and 5K chips. And
What?
then there's some ones behind it.
That's not what we discussed.
The team.
I don't listen to you.
Oh, wait a minute. She made up her
I
own
don't have a
mind.
vote anyway, why do you ask?
Apparently,
Why I leave your report?
Mike was giving her
Let you know what was going on.
the go, and she waved it off.
Oh,
She waved it
You
off.
wanna make sure
well,
you
that's
didn't
like she
have time.
deked her own partner. Like she used the chip to hear what he had to say, and she's like, you know what? I'm not gonna listen.
I don't believe that.
We don't get to see.
So a quick 80,000 there for Phil, just in time to go into the big blind.
Not only that, but then
What'd she have? Now
puts
we wanna-
big
now we
pop
hear-
on glasses. I don't listen to you.
You can tell us, we'll believe you.
Can I have you come in now? I'm getting nervous.
Oh, now she's tapping out.
Okay, one more.
All right, one more she's going to play. Again, remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's up to the team. You can jump in and out at your will. Unlike prior to the end of level 12, it was every other level.
She can't say, why did you
So the
ask me
beginning of the
before you made
third
that
level,
donkey
they
vote?"
switched. The beginning of the fifth level, they switched. But now that we're beyond level 12, they can switch partners at will. And she used the tap on the head, so she did the tap out.
Fair enough.
And now she's used up her time chip, and she looks perplexed again.
125.
And she's
There
going to
she
raise it
goes.
up to 125.
Well, Jackie is a very talented player.
And
I
Jackie,
just say, stick with your gut, Jackie. You know what you're doing.
suddenly we can see cards.
Oh, wow.
I hope
Pocket
this
aces.
holds up. Mike and
She
Jackie.
gave a little acting show with that. I like
She
it.
did.
Like, it's not nearly as strong as aces, and we have cards again. So the wizard spinning things around in the back.
I had 5, 6 off. So what do you?
And now she goes into her big blind. Does she still want to tap out? She said she was just going to do one hand. And she gets the golf clap from her partner, Mike.
I have one with that.
Yeah, video game.
They're having
I
fun.
have many
Let's see.
times.
They are.
If you guess what I had,
And now
I'll give you
Was
20.
that-
she's given them.
Win this in my-
She's waved them off again.
Yeah.
5, 6
She was
off.
just going to do one hand, and now she's waved them off.
It's like the relief pitcher
Oh,
that keeps
nope.
waving off the manager.
She tapped. She tapped.
Okay, she
Here he
tapped.
comes. Here he comes. High five. No hug, no kiss. Just a high five. And it was a pretty weak high five at that.
That was, I gotta admit, they need to work on the team unity on the
Yeah.
high fives a little bit.
And Lon is going to come in
And I
rather
would-
than Alex.
I would like to see a little bit higher up.
And much higher up.
Yeah.
And a big
Above the
slap.
shoulder.
Steve, you're first.
Under the gun,
95.
Steve is all in. His partner is Brian, a.k.a. General Patton,
Confidence in this
who's
one.
sitting in the back. Very curious. Look at him. He is so curious. What the heck did my partner just do? Back around to Mike. Steve pushing all in under the gun with Jack
Okay, that's
9.
only 85 though.
Just 2 big blinds is all he had left, going right into the big blind. So I get this.
Only if you want to call.
Like that? Yeah, we'll
Just like that. That's how you do it. Push in with ace 4.
I have no idea. I haven't looked.
You're ahead.
Let's roll them up so we can see.
Mike claims he didn't look.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
You're way
Mike's
ahead.
played enough with with Steve that he felt confident to make
Yeah,
the
well,
call.
you,
Well,
know, you have
would've called
the
it my
big
one.
blind is
Definitely.
40K and 20K. You already have 60 in there. He's
Yeah.
all in for 90.
Yeah,
You're priced in no matter what.
Oh,
Five.
the ace is in the lead.
Yeah, the 5 would end it.
Ooh.
Oh, now a 10 would give us straight. And ace high holds.
I didn't have a choice, Brian.
Mike and Jackie getting more chips.
I agree with Steve, Brian. He did not have a choice.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun, everyone.
Good thing.
And the heads-up
They're
champion
going to have to Red Rover us some
just
players.
stays on a heater.
That's
Yes.
one less than one less.
Marching forward.
Less in the pool, I think.
Yep.
He's got the glasses on, the reserve swag hat, just riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it.
We should be able to Red Rover who we want.
Keep rolling. Small and big line.
We're going to be getting some players in from the main room here. And look who's coming in, I think.
Now we still get $1,000. You do. You're right. See, I said I forgot.
And we've got cards.
90.
Jeff, ace jack under the gun. A little better than 2x. He's going to raise it up. Lon, 8-6 of spades. No time to get, no reason to get too froggy yet. Mike and Jackie. And this is going to go all the way through. I don't see Mike making this call, and I don't see Tracy making this call either.
The dirty diaper. Can only go so far right now with the blinds big.
Yeah.
21 players. We're 3 away from getting down the final 2 tables. I believe we'll be 10-handed.
Yeah, I thought you
The
were.
final.
I was considering
It's
it.
been going the same as the other tournaments.
I consider it on every hand.
That is true. That is a.
I already had so many chips out there.
40 to go.
I saw the wheels
Made
spin.
my children stranded.
I saw it.
Are we getting a player?
Fold. Well, I didn't know you were gonna do that.
So it went on with that 2-3. Man, a story to tell anyway.
Blind levels are getting to that
Oh, yeah,
situation
yeah.
where if you can pick the right spots to be aggressive, even steal some of these blinds and antes,
40 to go.
gives you a huge advantage going forward. Phil, King 9 suited first act, lets it go. Table is shorthanded momentarily. Sometimes you can pounce and put it on the pressure. Pick up some free chips. Mike in the cutoff. Stays disciplined. Vic, I was just talking about how right now this is the time where if you can switch it up a little bit
Yeah.
and get aggressive with these blind levels, it can give you a huge advantage. Looks like I have a. Are we having a guest celebrity? Are you going on with them or me?
I want to go finish my apple.
All right, finish your apple. I'll be with MVM is coming in the house. Max Value Mafia Bob, who we've seen on our live streams on a normal basis.
Here we go.
Bob, welcome to the booth, buddy.
Thank you.
Yes.
Pleasure to be here as always.
Yeah, I saw you participate in this with
Yeah.
Enright. You're playing some cash right now out
Yeah,
there.
yep, I just stopped.
We got 21 players left. They're moving to player over here seven-handed. We were six-handed at a time, and when you guys were walking in, I was talking about sometimes when, tables are getting a player if it's six-handed. A lot of times, especially if I'm at the cutoff, I can almost raise blind and just try to steal some of
Welcome
these.
to Big Ben
Make
Betty.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get married to it, but see if you can steal some of these. Where
Yeah.
it's 40.
Yeah, there's
40
some manipulation available.
Yeah,
that's for
80K
sure.
in the middle before
Yep.
anyone sees
Dead
any
money.
cards.
Well, I collected a last longer today, and 15 players got in it for 100 apiece. So we got a extra 1,000 for the winner and an extra 500 for second place.
Oh, beautiful.
On top of the big purse that's already out there.
Yeah, over 20K in the prize pool
Yeah,
tonight.
very nice, very nice.
Got to give a shout out to Sherry sitting down at
Yeah.
Jules. They had Team
Man.
Unity shirts made.
They are on fire. Too.
I was Concrete David Lucas. I thought we're gonna get something going on, but
They just played the cash game for a while.
or T Candy, the defending champs. I mean, they won all that money the last tournament. They can't throw a couple bucks.
Yeah, that's what I
to
thought
get
too.
unified, team merchandise.
So we're down to 21. Is that what it is?
Yep, 3 7-handed tables. We'll go down to 18.
I haven't played for a minute.
Well, they say JT's got a pretty big stack. Do you have any stack sizes or no?
JT Buddhist partner.
Yeah.
I believe he got knocked out.
No way.
I believe he did. I thought I heard
Oh,
it
I
just
don't-
about 10 minutes ago.
I don't think so because I've got. Is Lumpy and his partner knocked out?
I don't know, but we're back here. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on in the main
okay.
room. Yeah, you know more about the main room than me.
You think JT got knocked out?
I
though, eh?
thought I heard. Now it could have just been a rumor.
Well,
I'm
no,
not sure.
I think that's definitely wrong.
Okay.
I think that's definitely wrong. He had too many chips.
Okay.
He had way too. I mean, he had.
It might have just been a rumor that we
Yeah,
heard.
that's a rumor.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll find out here in a few minutes.
I know you'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It was a great tournament, though.
Yeah. And we have our cash live stream picking up next Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Next week we'll be back on normal schedule.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be
Actually,
there
on
Tuesday.
Saturday though, we have our 30K in a day, so we won't have cash that day. On those, we've been live streaming those ones.
Well, this weekend's the big.
The big one, but
Yeah,
then every
I'll be here Thursday and
every
Friday.
first Saturday of the month now, we're having 30K in a day.
Yeah, after break we get a
Juicy.
chip.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the day after tomorrow's the day one of the.
We have our bounty tournament, and there it is, our 30K in a day monthly deep stack, 7,500 guaranteed for first place, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Every first Saturday of the month now,
that's
$300 buy. Just a great value
Well,
tournament.
that's next Saturday.
Yeah, that's the following Saturday.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it just banger
Yeah,
after
we've
banger.
got some good ones coming up.
Mike and Jackie. Mike took down the Heads Up tournament.
Oh yeah, did a great
Jackie
job.
also got third in the ladies tournament on
Did she
Monday.
finish third?
Yeah, so they,
Oh,
yeah.
what a team, man! What a team!
Married couple with pedigree.
Yeah, for sure.
And look at the chip stack. So, reputation is going
Yes.
with results so far.
7:35. He's got.
95.
95 to go.
Way on break. Way on break.
Oh, you're on break.
You go back in after break. Jerry, what's,
Yeah, see, Gerald is still in. See, with these names here, I don't know everybody.
And Gerald and Jeff are actually, they've been building a nice stack since we got this
Yeah,
live
they're-
stream table going.
Yeah, they're still in, and
Yep.
the last longer too.
95.
Who's
Phil,
this guy
King
in seat?
4.
Who is that guy there in seat 9?
Oh, Phil. Yeah, I've known Phil
Man,
for
he
a while.
plays
He's a local player. He's a good
yeah,
player.
I've seen him on a lot of the
Yeah.
deep stats.
So, folks, you came in right before we go on a break, so we're going to take a little stretch your legs, including myself. I'm going to stretch the legs and whatnot. But if you want to be back, or I'm not sure if you got to get back at the cash game. But
No, I'm going to be here for a while.
All right, guys. So we're going to go stretch our legs for about 8 minutes. We'll be back here. We're going to have 21 players remain, play it all the way down to the final. So stay tuned. 18?
Yeah, 18. I figured a couple were gone.
Oh,
And I'll
we're down to
I'll
18
do my
players.
homework.
Beautiful. So we're down to the final 2 tables. Excellent.
All right, be back in a few.
So, be back in a few, folks.
Who's in
All right, here we go. We're
in the
back.
box?
We're back.
Yeah.
You're in the box.
No, I
You're in
mean
the
in
box live right now on YouTube.
The main box.
People, yeah. So we got Max Value Mafia Bob here, who you've seen on our 510, our No Net Thursday, coming in the house, and we're down to 18 players now. Hey, Jim, so they can't hear. Jim's giving them guff over the mic. Unbelievable. A celebrity to the people. The people's champ with
Who
me
is
right
that?
now.
Who is?
That's Jim. That's Jim, a.k.a. the Wizard.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, they can't hear him, but we can hear him in
Yeah.
here. People don't understand. Sometimes during the show, he messes with you, and you're trying to keep composure talking to the people. You got to, like, block it out.
I do.
You know, so. But, no, we have 18 players left, 2 tables remaining here, folks, and getting down to the nitty-gritty when now the mindset kind of changes,
Yeah.
MGM. You've played in these big tournaments. Explain to the people, too, when you're on the live stream and you know you're pretty much – now half the remaining pool is in the money. What do you normally do as a player? How do you want to switch gears right now? With the blinds this big, the money's getting, do you want to take advantage of people maybe getting a little nervous and locking it up, or you kind of just try to wait around?
It's tough. It all depends how your chip stack is. You know, if you got a lot of chips, now's the time when you can really mix it up. I mean,
look at this. We just jumped in with 2 all-ins.
King, queen, 10 king. I mean,
yeah, you got 136 left. Blinds are 30-60. I get it.
The pocket 8s will probably come in, I would think. Two. What is it? How much you call?
2 players with pocket 8s. That is a tweener hand. Now, if you put them on overs and sharing, I mean, I've done it both ways.
Oh, he laid him down.
He did lay him down.
340 is the bet.
Yeah, that magic number 18 up in the box, 197.
And we're down to 4 in the last longer. There was 15 in that. We're down to 4 left in that. King, queen.
I want to specify the last longer the reserve has nothing to do with. That's with the players.
No, that was just the players. That was
That's
something we
just the
came up
players.
with 5 minutes till the cards were in the air. I asked one player if he wanted to do
Here
it.
we
And
go.
the next thing I know, we had 15.
King Queen is the overall favorite, so Tracy and Ed need a little run good here to stay alive and double up.
Yes.
But here, look at that, almost 400K in the middle. Now you have a new. If they can get lucky,
I'll tell you,
got new life. Oh, and a 3 Jack 7 rainbow board, Bob.
Only a 10. Yeah, it's trouble. Tracy and Ed, they made a good run. That's for sure.
Oh, and the 8 hit on the river. That's that.
Yeah, the 8s would have got there. So, I don't know if I'm going to lay the 8s down. I probably would have.
It was about his whole stack, though, the first all-in.
that's
And with
true.
2 all-in, sometimes those mid pairs kind of shrink. You don't know if you're drawing the 2 outs or not. It's a tough one.
Miles, Zach and Miles, and how much?
So JT
Yeah, 650.
and Team Buddha tagged in early, but he said, JT, you can take us home. What do you think about your partner Buddha, by the way?
I think I'm going to just tell you, Buddha made a great move. I'm going to tell you that was one of the best moves I've seen him make in a long time, letting JT play that stack. And I know he's listening right now, and he knows it's true too. So, I love you, and I know.
Well, there's Buddha right now on the message board. Let's go, JT! Yay!
Yeah, I hear you, Buddha.
So
All
what
right,
you're
buddy.
saying is this is the smartest play Buddha's made as a
Yes.
poker player?
This is the
letting
best play he's made in a long time. I'm telling you what.
We had to put them out there.
Oh, jeez.
And he made sure he went around let everybody know that he was kind of knitting out. But that's okay.
Bob and Buddha never fails to, if there is an
Yeah,
opportunity to troll,
Yeah,
they
no doubt. No
it's
doubt.
full court press like in basketball terms at all times.
Oh, for sure, for sure. But it was funny because on every break earlier today, we'd go outside and JT would say, Buddha just donked off our stacks. And I thought, well, that's Buddha's MO when it comes to tournament play. I'm serious. I'm not. You're laughing. It's true. I mean, he bubbled 3 out of 4 legs one time. Bubbled was a bubble boy. And I had a piece of his action, so believe me, I know.
Oh, gosh. The 3-6 Mafia for the JT.
That was in the Millie, too, or the one right before the Millie. Last big one. Well, 18. Well, it should start coming down.
Buddha claims he was joking on the message board.
About what? Joking.
It's funny.
He's not gonna use them anyway.
I know.
Yeah, having Buddha on the message board with you
Yeah.
just trolling him on live YouTube television
Oh,
is
yeah.
great for ratings. I encourage it.
Definitely.
Just the man of the people.
I can see Buddha laying there next to his wife, hands up behind his head, just saying, "Go JT." And the wife rubbing his shoulder. "Oh, you're such a good guy." We have fun here. We do have fun at the reserve.
All right. We got a mystery hand. They didn't get the cards in the box, but it goes in the muck quickly.
You know what he did say?
Uh-oh.
A suited king for Mike on the button with folds all around.
Yeah,
to
but
him.
JD's definitely taking this upstairs for sure. Without a doubt, this is being raised.
Raised to 140,000.
All right.
I like this play, though, from Mike. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's aggressive, but it's not going to get through. There's no way JT is not going to call this bet.
660. Did you guys all get me grief or something? Like, I'm just
I've
all
played
in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You've never been on the live stream before.
oh, I mean, he's got 176.
But no,
A
no.
smooth call. It's usually either shove or fold, I think, in this situation.
Yeah, it looks like he's making some kind of
All
move.
in?
There it is.
Good bet. Mike has to lay it down. You can't put your chips in with king high, especially with your wife sitting right there 20 feet from you. Right or wrong. She's watching him right now. She's saying, "Honey, please make the right move." They are great people, though, you got to admit.
Oh, no.
They support us, and anytime we're doing any type of
Oh, I
fundraiser,
consider them
they're
friends. Yeah, I've
real,
gotten
real,
to know them
real
very
good for
well.
us.
They're amazing people.
You want to get back
But
in here?
I still like that play, though,
Yeah,
with the
definitely a
suited
good
king,
play.
though, folded around, too, and you got the chips, play your position with the suited king.
Sure.
Just
It was a good try.
sometimes.
Okay, it was good talking. I'll let the boss back in here, and I'll see you a little later.
All right, Bob. Always a pleasure getting Max Value Mafia Bob in the house. The show we're on a delay, guys. There's Bob making sure law and order is restored. He's having fun.
5 teams still?
Yeah. 60 to play.
JT, Mike, Gerald, Miles.
You know, it's funny. We talk about players,
Is Miles?
teams switching out lineups.
Oh, this
Vic,
Miles.
Yeah.
on what would advantage a team when the blinds get bigger.
Okay, so the other one.
You look at Sherry
Yeah.
and Jules,
Yeah,
and they both just love putting pressure on people when the blinds are big.
absolutely.
There's really not much of a switch out right there.
They've got matching shirts.
Yeah,
They're the
we
only
really-
ones that did that, so we've got to have a special prize for that,
Right, exactly.
I think.
Can we give a shout out to, if there's anyone that should have good juju to take this thing down, the team that actually followed through with their, not just their words, but their actions.
You still owe 30 more.
Bob.
Getting a nice unified team shirt on.
Zach Miles' team going all in with pocket fives.
I see how that is.
And JT now with another strong hand.
Bob.
Although
First-
this would...
I'm shocked. Oh, man, and Willie. Look at Willie with kings. I'm shocked. I was about to say 650K with fives. I mean, I know you got 10 bigs, but
All in.
where you're at in the position with that many players behind you, I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I would have done that. Maybe if you're in the, the cutoff for the button, I get it. But,
In the head.
No way.
yeah, Willie and Will.
Well, JT's going to pat himself on the back for letting go of this ace-10 because of the kings behind him, not necessarily because of the
Well,
fives.
JT with good instincts. He let it rip with the ace high.
Yeah.
Just the previous hand when he was in the lead, and then he folds an even better ace the very next hand.
Yeah.
Two different situations.
It's amazing how that works.
Nice job, Nikki. Really good job, Nikki. Getting this all, the pots right, getting everything set up properly.
17.
Oh, and an ace right there in the window would have been.
Yeah, still, it was only a 3-outer though. You
Yeah.
can't blame him.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
See?
Yep, good lay down. Now nothing. Check mark here for Willie and Will.
And it looks like we're going to go down a team. And team willpower. Can we just say that with Will and Willie? Team willpower?
Yeah.
Maybe I just give them an out for their next time they're here. Team willpower. We have seen that gentleman, Willie.
Yes.
Go on some major deep runs on this live stream. He is dangerous. He doesn't give me the vibe of dangerous, so he's a happy-go-lucky. He's one of my favorite people that come in here.
Oh,
always
without
a great
without a
attitude.
doubt. Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Really just a great gentleman. But
No, I think there's
don't let that, you know how you say the term kill him with kindness?
Yeah.
He
Don't let that
almost
fool
kills,
you.
He almost kills his competition with his kindness.
Yeah.
He'll
But
just
he is
smile
very,
and conversate and then take your chips.
because he's very competitive.
Eliminate that, variable right there.
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
Pocket eights now for Mike
Your partnership.
in the hijack. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30.
I mean, you have 120K in there. If he wants to shove here, it's valid.
He was bluffing every time. He ain't gonna be able to tell you nothing about
I still don't like the shove. I like, 200K. Even 180, I would be fine. If you want to make it 150, really, you're going to get the same information. Oh, 155.
155.
Perfect. I was about to say 150 would really be what I would want to make it here. Gerald. Jeff. Oh.
He's already in the hand.
Both teams
for the
are
small
deep.
blind. He's in for 30. He needs 125 to complete here.
You could just call here for a discount. You only need 125 and see a flop.
Yeah. They broke it.
Multiple ways to play this hand right here, Vic. You really just got to go with your instinct.
Oh, so you're not talking about now, you're talking about. No, you're right.
There's a call.
I like the call.
So we're going to see a flop.
Because if it's not a flop variable for you, you're still one double up away of having a healthy stack.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I won't be surprised if no matter what the flop is, though, Gerald checks. If he whiffs or even if he hits it, he might check it back over just to see what it happens.
Check.
I was going to say scary flop, but Scary and Mike.
150 is the bet.
Mike doesn't know being scared. Puts a good feeler bet out there, a 150. Continuation, a.k.a. feeler bet, and he gets...
Good bet. You don't want to sweat that king or queen on the Turner River. Take it down now while your hand's good. Well done, Big Papa.
What's that? You did?
And that graphic is correct up on the top right-hand corner. 16 players left. We've got two tables, this table and a table in the main room. 8 players each right now.
60,000 to play.
Notables in the other room, Miles, who's teamed up with the Bulldozer, Billdozer. Lori, still in it, in the main room.
Cool.
5-stack Tim, still in it. Call him that because he stacks everything in, well, 10-stack. He stacks them up, and now with an ace. Gerald thinks about it, but lets it go. And Alex might just give Sherry a walk here. And he does.
I mean, that's a tweener situation, though. If you're small, right there, there are times in a tournament, Vic, I will admit, sometimes you have queen high, and there's only one player left, and you just want to take the chance that you have one big bet left with that small blind. That hopefully they don't have a callable hand, and you try to take the big blind and ante. I can see both ways. I think right there that could have been an opportunity.
Consorting with the enemy.
Everybody wants me to play, that means I'm a fish, so.
No, I just wondered if you were.
Now you're down to 200K. Blinds are now, what, 120 around with the small blind, big blind, and the
Nothing
ante?
against you, Mike.
I didn't hear what you said. I probably didn't want to.
You would agree.
I would agree with you, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone would agree.
Yeah.
In that case, I could probably guess what you said.
Mike down at ace-5. 16 players left in this tournament. We're playing till 10 for the final table. So we're getting closer and closer. Oh, we got 11 spots, Vic?
11 spots being paid here. So we're 5 away from these players being in the money. And first place, handsome trophy for each member of the team, plus $6,275 with a total prize pool today of $20,685.
All right, I'm going to get Tarantula Nick so I can get a chance to stretch my legs. So we're going to get Tarantula Nick in the house.
Yeah, Timmy 5 high.
Wolves around. I can't react to that. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
How's it going, everybody?
Hey, Nick. Been a long day, hasn't it?
Oh, man, it has. But it's been a fun one.
Yeah.
Everyone's having a blast out there.
They really are. It's such a fun tournament.
I know. They asked me when the next one was, and I said, oh, probably December or March, something like that.
Yeah.
And they all got mad at me.
They want one next month, don't
Right.
they?
They said they would like to have it monthly, yeah.
Yeah.
They're at level thing. You know what?
There's a lot of chips over there, Mr. Will.
Just checking out the stack sizes here. Wills are, man, almost $1 million. Jackie and Mike, 800,000. JT and Buddha up to 800,000. They had well over $1 million at one point, I was told.
Buddha's on the chat. He's already back home again.
Oh, he handed it off.
He handed it off.
Crazy meltdown.
Gerald. So who is? It says Jeff, but you know which Jeff? Is Gerald's partner?
Yeah, so that's Jeff Wilkie.
Okay.
Yeah. Jeff, who has a championship here at the reserve, maybe two.
That's an unexpected matchup there. I wouldn't have.
This is the second or third time they've been matched up in this. Jeff gives me credit for saying, hey, why don't you check out Gerald? I think he was looking for somebody. This was some time ago.
All in.
Oh, we have an all in here.
Sherry's going to raise on the button. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30. Sherry's going to raise to 150,000, and Zach is going to push in with King 9 of clubs for 245. And now Sherry's asking for the count. She's got Julie right behind her on pins and needles.
First hand of the night.
They're the only two that followed through on having the matching shirts for their team, and we got to do something for that. I don't know.
Right? Some sort of recognition.
Some sort of recognition.
Yeah, I think Sherry's priced in here.
She is priced in. Yeah.
She's going to be a favorite. It's a coin flip, but she's it's an unfair coin flip.
Yeah. And if she takes this down, she's going to be the chip leader here at this table.
She sure will. And Jules and
and an ace right in the window.
It's going to make it tough. Looking for runner here.
Nope.
Doesn't find it.
That's the check mark. So one heck of a move there from Sherry to become the and she is wiping her brow on that one, taking a big sigh of relief. The blinds are going up now to 40, 80, and 40. And we were pointing out that once you get to level 12, you can decide to tap in or out anytime you want. It looks like some of these players are deciding to stay right on the levels to make their changes.
Yeah, I asked one of my tables, I said, you know, you don't have to tell me you're giving away your strategy, but I am just curious, how are you guys deciding?
Yeah.
And everybody was different, you know. I remember Miles and Ron were just switching at the levels. Sherry and Jules just seemed to be switching randomly. They switched out multiple times during my 1.5 hour there. Yeah, so it's just it's funny to see everyone's different strategy.
Yeah.
80,000 to play.
The price of poker going up, $4.5 million in chips in play. With Sherry and Julie now have almost a fourth.
Yeah, it's.
Is that right, or am I? Did I do my math wrong?
No, you got a few hands.
I think you had to have done the math wrong.
I did.
Well, no, there's only 2 tables left, so that sounds right.
All in.
All right, Al.
1, 2, no, that can't be right because
No.
Willie has almost $1 million too.
No. Right. Let me do that again. No, it's double that. What I said. It's 9.8 million, and I'm factoring in the $10 add-on, the $10,000. So everybody's starting today with 40,000. They had the option to add to their stack with a dealer appreciation of $10. They got 10,000.
Oh, you didn't show, did you? I'm sorry. Good luck. Eric's your next dealer.
And we've got a dealer change coming in.
Bomb pot time.
Did you say that out loud?
I did.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to, but I guess I did.
Yep. Are you working tomorrow? Are you going to play?
Haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Most likely, but I haven't decided yet. It's a very busy week. It would be the only day I could really be home. So, but we'll see. I'm not quite sure. I would like to play, but sometimes I gotta get my priorities straight.
I called all in blind before, so I can't.
Well, if I decide to play, I'm sure Eddie's going to give me a hard time. He asked me if I want to work for him, and I said I don't want to be in here 7 days in a row.
Yeah,
which it actually would have been more because I was been working since Thursday.
See, I'm trying to convince myself that I had Sunday off, so
yeah.
I'm trying to convince myself that was enough. That I could come in tomorrow. I'll be burnt out. But we'll see. I'm a big fan of bounty tournaments. $50 bounties are very nice.
Yeah.
Lon and Alex here with 9 deuce. I was going to say it'll be a bad time to make a play because Sherry behind them with ace jack. She's going to open this every time. Sherry is typically a fan of larger raise sizes.
175.
Raise 175.
Not this time. 175, pretty standard raise here.
That's what I don't like.
First time.
Phil behind him with a suited king and only 300,000. Does let it go. Mike now with a ace-7 offsuit. Can't play, and JT with 9-6 will likely follow suit. Sherry's going to take this one down. These blinds at this point are significant. She has, you know, almost 20% to her chip stack there.
Yeah.
I can feel her stare in the back of my.
And she basically has 10% of the chips in play with 15 players left.
JT's big blind. You better have a reason. You better have a reason.
I heard Sherry say there that she can hear Jules.
Yeah,
feel Jules.
Yeah.
That's the fun this tournament creates. People
Yes.
really, they really don't want to let their partners down. It adds a lot of extra pressure. Combine that with being on the live stream, and there's a lot of pressure on these 8 players.
Well, you have the Jack 3 that phone.
7 players, sorry.
No, I'm in debt. I can't help it.
Well, and it's that buzz of having this kind of like very much fun tournament, but the buzz about the tournament has really contributed to its success. 20,685 in the prize pool, shattered the last time we did it. And it's people just they come away from this tournament and they talk about it quite a bit. Sherry now again, a little bit of a run good here for Sherry. Maybe even a heater, and she lets that go.
I think it had to have been a mystery. They were the exact same 2 cards.
Oh, okay.
They were the exact same 2 cards.
All right.
I'm gonna guess that was a mystery. I was kind of wondering about it before, and then as soon as she folded, I figured,
yeah,
it gotta be. King 10 for Mike on the button.
Raise.
When folded to him, he's gonna raise this hand every time.
And this is going to go through. I don't see Willie making this call, and he doesn't.
Big pot for Mike.
Yeah, cool 160,000 in profit there. Taking him back up to 800,000, he and Jackie. So they also been using this time chip where they throw it in, they get to consult with their teammate. We saw an instance where Jackie threw in her chip and she and Mike conferred. She sat down and it was Mike's opinion that she should call, and she decided to fold. Oh, the room erupted because he's back there going, wait a minute, what happened? She says, I don't listen to him.
I wish I'd seen that one.
If you're not getting aces, you gotta act like it.
Now, you know darn well if the roles were reversed,
Yeah.
he's listening to her every time.
Absolutely.
Another ace for Sherry this time. It's a little one. She has the chips to apply pressure.
She does, but that just is not in her range. I would think Jules would have made the same fold, although Jules's range is probably a little wider.
I don't know if I would say that her range is wider. She might play a similar range, but in a more aggressive manner.
Yeah.
Oh, JT raises this up. And oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Willie behind him with jacks to snap all in. JT just gave away half his stack there. Not just under half, 40% of his stack. He might feel compelled to just call it off. JT left with 350 if he folds, and there's 916 in the middle.
By special recall.
He's feeding.
It's a good laydown. A lot of players there feel committed to just.
Oh, and he's going to show the jacks. That was very kind of him to do that.
No, not yet. Oh, here we go. Got to wait till the end, man. You know how this game is.
Do you remember?
What did he raise to?
Yeah, do you remember?
Oh, I don't. Was it 2.5x maybe? He did not call. He did raise. Now Jackie is going to tap in.
So they must just be following a random schedule too, or we're just in the middle of a level. So.
Well, I wonder if
Mike smokes. I bet that's what it is.
Well, they both do.
Oh,
But
does Jackie smoke?
Yeah. But it might have something to do with the button. Position there.
That could be. They each play in orbit, something like that.
Yeah. Nothing there for Sherry. Nothing there for Phil.
She wakes up to a pocket
And
jacks
there's the
first
jacks
hand.
again this time for Jackie.
A lot of players do not like the 225.
225.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, pocket
Oh, my
nines.
goodness.
Yeah. And Jeff just might use his, he is going to use his time chip here and get a consultation with his partner. He has 60 seconds now. The two of them are going off to the side. Of course, what they don't know is right behind them is Alex with pocket kings.
Yeah, Alex is salivating here.
Yeah, Alex is definitely shoving here. And he's going to love it if Gerald and Jeff decide to shove with these pocket nines.
The the fact.
The big question now is what will Jackie do? She will probably use her consult chip as well.
I would say so. This could be a long hand for us.
Yeah.
The fact that it's Jackie that raised or that opened is significant. She has a very tight reputation.
Yeah.
You know,
I would have seen the flop when they did.
I don't. I was gonna say that's what I was just gonna say. I don't put it past him just folding the nines here.
I think what I really wanted was permission to jam.
Now he's not folding the kings, of course.
No, she raised to 225. She is going to be priced in here. He does not even have to consult Lon on that one, that's for sure. And does Jackie still have a chip?
Doesn't look like it, unless she has it on top of the yellows. They
Well,
would
it was
blend
probably a
in.
good decision.
Good laydown?
But she only needs 95 here to call, so
Yeah, she can't. It's not really even a decision.
No.
She can't just fold. She's gonna be looking for a jack.
Kings
Both her
versus
suits are live.
jacks.
Well,
Nothing to do.
Did you have an ace?
What'd you get?
Diamonds
No,
and spades are
like-
both live. That's always helpful in these situations.
Yeah, it don't matter. Look, Gerald, like,
I was
it don't
hoping to
matter.
get 225.
Don't tell him how tight we're playing. Look, yeah.
Gonna have to be a jack now.
Don't fold.
Jack
A jack for Jackie is what she's calling for, and she doesn't get it.
Okay, give me
Mike could have paid it the same way.
So a big, better than double up here for Alex. Alex and Lion, and you can see up in the top right-hand corner, we are down to 14 players.
You made the right. You made the right raise.
Such a good fold.
You made the right raise.
that's exactly what I thought.
Every single person here would do
Yeah.
that.
If I'm sitting in the chair, nothing happens any different.
Yeah, she made the right raise.
Wow, so Jackie loses the hand and she gets kicked out. Look at that.
Well, but Mike tells her as she leaves, I wouldn't have done that any differently.
All right, guys, that's I'm gonna be dealing this table in about 15 minutes. You'll see.
All right, we'll see you soon. Thanks, Nick.
You would have lost them too.
Yeah, but it would have been a lot better if I lost than if she lost.
You know what, though? You know what? Actually,
Yeah, and I was out there, Vic, watching the main room table. I must say, I think the live stream table has a lot more chips
Yes,
in play.
they do.
There's a few chip stacks that are battling right now out there, but
because he might not have phoned the friend if he makes it 175 like he's been making it 180, right? So now he doesn't even phone a friend, he makes the call.
No, it would have been worse than that. I'd have raised.
See, he would have raised. Then you would have lost more money. So actually, if it was you, it could have been
If it
worse.
was me, I'd have been busted, right?
No.
No, you made probably the same raise. You raised.
Would you rate it?
No.
sometimes the player's commentary is the best commentary.
180.
225.
It would have been no bad move for her to go all in. So she had a many people behind her.
2.5x.
Yeah.
But I thought you would have probably, the last raise that you was doing was about 180, I thought. So it was maybe 25.
It didn't no matter what, after that flop.
I would have raised. I had
Yeah, with 300 cards?
Yeah, they said it.
Thank you. Thank you.
And there's Kiwi Colleen.
Hey, Kiwi. Thanks for tuning in. I see Buck's in here too. I'm assuming Buddha's still watching. He hasn't been on the message board in a hot minute after Bob left. It's like after Bob left, he got disinterested in talking to us.
Ends up the same, no
But-
matter how you play.
If he flat, dude, after the flop, it's just
Some peas in a pod right there.
Yeah.
The hand ends up the same way. There's an all in over there and there's a call.
She might have been able to get away because there was an ace.
She had to make that call. She
Oh, is it turn?
was already pot committed. She made the right raise pre-flop, and then she only needed another 95,000 to call. Absolutely, nothing you did wrong there. Just got your jacks up against kings, and not really a short stack, but a shorter stack in Lon and Alex. Did some clarification while you were gone. There's actually 9.2 million total in play. The total prize pool, as I mentioned before, 20,685, with a first place $6,275.
That was the best use of a phone a friend. It was.
Yeah, and Jeff Wilkie just used his phone a friend chip wisely. So Jackie pushes, or she raises with jacks. It comes around to Jeff. He's got pocket nines, and he consulted, and they decided to let the nines go. And of course, it was a great fold because Alex had pocket kings. But they both agreed that they were not going to push in their remaining 190 with pocket nines after a raise from Jackie of all people, right? A 2.5x raise from Jackie with a player yet behind him, and it turned into a very, very smart fold.
You gotta walk with the ace.
Now Phil and Sean are in a tough spot because they came in here with like 600,000, 640,000, and they've had a tough go of it so far. They're getting close to having to make an all-in decision. They're now on the small blind.
Oh, wow. Big
You don't
hand.
forget many hands.
JT/Buddha. Ace King. I think you can let it rip here.
Yeah, he's got... got less than 5 big blinds here. So he's going to push all in. Willie gets out of the way. Easy decision here for Jeff. Easy for Alex. And this could be an all-in moment here for Phil. Might feel like he doesn't see... and he might use his time chip here to consult with Sean.
I don't want to, but
I mean,
He's-
right
he's-
now,
you will be able to play.
yeah, with 139
You get
left,
another one in
I
42
understand.
minutes.
Sometimes you're like, I got to win one. You already have your part of the blind in. Ooh, yeah. It wouldn't have been a horrible. You would have been live. I get it though.
Yeah.
Because the button's about to come to you, so you're about to see
Yeah.
a couple free looks. You're just hoping for something a little bit better.
Button move there.
So a timely pot there for JT just as he becomes the big blind. Blinds are at 40,000, 80,000 with a $40,000 ante. So he right away has to put in 120,000 just between the big blind and the ante.
And there's Lon. I talked with Lon. out
Yeah.
there. I'm like, Lon, we haven't seen you on the live stream stuff. He goes, well, I already tagged in. He goes, honestly, I was not having good juju. My big aces were getting cracked and whatnot. And Alex really got us here at the end. His reads are on today. He's kind of having a good run good. So he goes, we're just going to ride. I wanted to ride him out. We're just going to go with who's kind of got that juju.
Yeah.
That is kind of hot right now with the cards and the play and the reads. So a team decision by Lon and Alex, where mostly Alex is going to play possibly the remainder of this one for that team.
Well, JT's playing the remainder for his team.
We've had those days, Vic, where you're thinking, man, no matter what I'm doing right now, it's just not working out.
Right. And what a great opportunity then to have somebody you can
here we go.
tap in.
Here comes Lon. Good to see him here.
Phil's not going to do it with King 3. Small blind versus big blind. Mike has an ace. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to put the pressure on JT.
Mike, you sure this one?
Too late, I've done it already.
I'll let you take it back.
You can't reuse the chip.
I'll fold, man.
You've been so nice about showing me, I'll show you one.
Oh, man, the rare occasion.
No way I wouldn't do that.
Yes, we know, Mike.
I
The
know.
rare occasion that Mike is showing a card, much less two cards, but he showed the ace.
Mike, if you're doing that to
Oh, I
JT, if
forgot.
I ever play with you, you better show me one.
Yeah.
If JT gets that trouble.
I say you didn't use your chip.
Did he show his cards when he had?
I showed an ace.
He didn't use it.
Because JT
Oh,
was
boy,
pointing
and
out
there
to
goes
show
the
me his
buzzer.
ace when he shoved against me.
Blinds are going up again. We are down to 14 players. We started this
Probably
whole
not.
shenanigans today at 5 p.m.
We just hit level 19, that's a wrap.
This will be the last hand of 40 and 80.
If you want to see it.
Now we're
put the
getting
chips
ever
in
so closer.
I think it's really cool though that we have a husband and wife playing as a team.
Yes.
And then we have outside, we had we had a couple where the wives and the husbands were each other's partner, and the wives are still in.
They're still
the
in.
husbands are sitting there rooting them on.
Yeah.
So I really dig the family aspect of this. Which
Lon
both
just
teams
folded
get juju.
fives. Phil.
And how can you not root for Sherry and Julie for having the best swag in here? You know,
And Mike's going to do this again to JT.
Stand at the ready, I'll wait.
Rather than an all-in now with, although he might.
I would like to see the same move he did with. But actually, the first time he did King 4, he didn't go all in. So this is similar to the King 4 move.
Yeah.
Where JT went over the top. But right now, unfortunately for him, both players had Jack Deuce offsuit. But I like that he played that the same way he did with the suited King earlier. Exactly the same. Last time someone came over the top, and you're like, please, one more time.
Yes.
Now I got the goodies.
This time he did want him to come over the top.
How many's left in the last longer? Let's see about chopping it. Shit, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't missing no hand call Bob in here.
Jackie will get it.
Yeah, go get Bob, please. Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, the bat signal is being put out for Bob to discuss where things are at with the last longer they did on the side here.
He said he was done playing games. I asked him.
He's still hanging out.
I don't know. He said he was done. I don't know.
What teams are left, do you know?
Now the hammer
You're in?
tapping in for Phil.
1, 2, 3, for sure.
We were fourth last time. He was in here.
I'd say if Mike had a few 100,000 more in front of him, he might raise that with that 7-6 of spades. JT's going to push all in, and no more phone a friend cards chips here for.
No, you out. That's his chip.
Oh.
Yeah, you used yours.
Do what you want to do, man.
Hey, shh.
Oh, that's right. How can you get in trouble for saying do what you want to do? Don't let them quiet you.
They're just having so much fun in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. This tournament just continues to grow because the buzz that it creates of how much fun people have playing this. And he's going to make the call with the Nemesis suited, and JT did not want that call.
Yeah, one of the few times. I don't blame JT for the move with his stack. He's trying to play position.
Yeah.
But he is live. And he's going against the worst hand in poker.
Slow roll me.
So there's hope.
Man, hurting.
Oh,
he's got a gut shot.
Now he's got.
But the king, that took away. Yeah, he's not live anymore. He needs a deuce and a deuce only. So the king hits for Gerald and Jeff. And yeah, they're two pair.
Nice.
Gerald and Jeff
Nice hand, Gerald.
look like they are going to eliminate JT/Buddha.
Well,
It's my only chance.
oh, he didn't have him covered.
Oh, he didn't have him covered?
No.
What was I looking at wrong?
I don't know.
Later, then I got more people to try to get.
I swear it said he had 156. No, I don't know. Okay. But a full double up then for Gerald and Jeff at 500K. JT and Buddha have 156 left now. But you got to take those chances now and then.
Yeah, too high a card though. I mean, he could have hit it 3 or 4.
That's what I mean. Should have 2 chances to hit a gutter ball. Maybe we don't redo it.
You're only a 2-1 dog with 2 live cards, so.
Right, I ain't.
Before the live games right there, but that
Shit,
one.
blinds are high. It's time to play, man.
Yeah, we do. You have 150 in there. Ain't no way you could. If I fold, that don't need to be at the table. Exactly.
King 9 and lower, you're supposed to.
So the Nemesis with a double up.
Not suited.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mike, looking down at Jack 10.
Now, here's one thing I think Mike has to take into consideration, that he's got to be prepared for
Loose cannon right behind him.
for the loose cannon right behind him. Yeah, because this is he's going to go all in again. He
He wants to talk to Buddha.
no, yeah. He's consulting with his imaginary friend Buddha. Are you watching this?
He's gonna phone a friend, but he can't find one.
I got no friend.
I got no friends.
Thank you, JT. Thank you for that moment.
That was great.
Fantastic.
All day to do
Been
that.
waiting all day to do that.
Oh, good.
Hey, I like my chances.
Yeah, I like your chances too, JT.
What the hell?
I can win, you know.
Of course.
You're live.
Yeah.
You could end up
I
here
think
with
Mike has to be loving this though too, seeing
Yeah.
only 8 high.
No, we just haven't squared up.
Okay.
But live cards, and we have a 7-5 ace
Back-
board, a gut shot.
backdoor.
Oh, the 4 hits. Needs a jack or a 10. Mike does.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
it.
holds. All he had to
And
do
he
was
hits us
phone his
straight.
friend Buddha.
And he hits us
He
straight.
had to talk to his imaginary Buddha friend.
Yeah.
And that's all it took. The power of Buddha compels you.
Levine here rooting for JT.
Big scoop.
Levine, it was great to see you play this tournament today. Really appreciate that.
All right.
I hope you had a good time, Levine. I know you thought you were coming to play in the live stream cash game, but
Crucial.
I hope you had a good time.
Did you find Robert? Did you find Bob?
Like you said, this is not a chop thing, this is the last.
That is a max
Yeah, it ain't-
value
it ain't got
moment.
a
dollar.
We got a
Correct
max
him and say
effort.
that's-
313 say
Hey.
max value.
Yeah,
Let's
$200.
go.
And he said there's 5 left still.
There's no way there's 5.
And
There were only 4
that's
last
what
time.
he
Yeah.
said.
No, there was a whole nother table he didn't count.
Yeah, it was another one too. But he don't know who's left though.
No, Bob, he's been running around checking.
And just like that, JT and Buddha are one double up away from being a major player in this tournament. Now at 452.
Right here.
With our money,
I'll go out there and
he's
I'll take my money
He's
and
not
his
in it,
money.
is he? He don't have a vote no more.
I'll have my money
You
and
really
Bob's
should-
money
you
in
really
my
should be
pocket
giving it
here
to
in a
somebody.
minute.
Line's
Yeah.
at 5,150.
He shouldn't.
JT and Buddha picking up ace,
I think
Jack,
we should
and
go-
Mike and
Actually, we
Jackie
can
have
switch. Let's
pocket
switch. I
fours.
don't-
Watch out.
No, for
Gerald's gonna go collect.
All in.
Good luck, Mike.
This is going to be an all-in from JT,
I know you can't.
I can.
the fold from Willie, and a fold
Wow.
from Gerald.
The winner of this hand is going to have a large chip stack.
Sherry
The
now.
ones I just gave you.
Jules, ace 3 of clubs. She lets it go.
Yeah, so JT with one of his outs being shown.
I'm sure we are.
A small pair.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, of course you got 2 of these. Come on. That's force.
3 bigs.
1.1 million in the middle.
There's no anybody else in there.
And we have
Oh.
full house. Oh, I'm sorry, a set of fours. For some reason, I thought that was 2 sevens. Now the king.
No help.
Yep, Mike and Jackie.
It was a pleasure.
Going to gain a huge pot. Excellent run, though. Good, sir. JT.
Way to go,
Team
JT.
Buddha.
What, is there another one
Lost
out?
the flip. What can you do?
Oh, we got
And
lucky,
Mike and
Bill.
Jackie.
I'm all in next day.
Over 1.3 million. I am not surprised.
All right, you guys are in the money.
I had a good feeling about this team.
Oh, and he just announces they're in the money. We are down to 11 players.
We got 200.
Same to you, Mike.
Nice, 11 players in the money.
Vic, I'm not shocked that we didn't see it, but in the main room we were talking about the chips. I wouldn't be shocked if there was like a three-way all-in with low stacks in the chip set.
I was thinking the same thing. So much buzz.
But hey, look at this. 3 players at this table with 1 million in chips.
Yeah.
And I think maybe one player at the outer table might have that. There's a lot of the money at this feature
I
table.
really thought you were gonna be the next one.
I knew I was. Probably will be. At least I got some cash.
Right.
Don't even look at him. Don't even look at him.
Oh, I will. This money's all, I should just put it all.
Ready?
I can do that, right?
Whose time chip is that?
I'm gonna use my button.
That was Buddha's time chip.
Yeah, Sean does not need to use his button here. I think he's all in on the big blind.
Oh, so we're 1 away from the final table now.
So Mike's first?
Yeah.
Mike is.
Yeah, I'm getting there, Joe.
Yeah, he's got to stack his mound of chips.
I didn't have cards in the box, sorry. You're good. Sorry.
We accept your apology.
Miles is watching it all.
Fold.
He is.
I have to start calling him Money Mike.
Miles is what?
Watching it all.
Just, take it down the heads up tournament.
Say something to Jim.
Making a deep run with his wife now in the team tournament.
Watch Alex now get very patient.
see.
He is used to being in this situation before.
He might just call because it's getting down to the final table. And
Well,
invite
he's
Jules
not a
in.
caller. He is not a caller.
Yeah, I
He's
will
got
admit.
2 people behind him.
This is a good opportunity too if you want to shove.
He
or raise it
knows.
up.
He knows that.
Jules is aggressive though. You got to tread water lightly.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know. We don't know who.
You got Jules, or you got Jules to your left.
I'm not sure he.
I don't even know nothing about it, really.
Always got to be looking out of the corner of your eye.
We told my mom said we didn't shop at. Well, we can figure that out. But if he ain't
If
involved,
we just know who's in, then we can decide anyway.
decide what y'all want to do.
And whoever ends up, whoever he gives it
You
to.
better phone a friend first.
But JT. Okay, what do you want to do? You want to do this? All in and say, let's do it.
Let's do it. Yep, Phil says let's do it without seeing the cards.
We were all.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know who else is left.
He probably know Miles for sure. Thought he was.
Which Miles?
Miles running.
Alex, we're trying
He's
to-
still in?
It's 1:30.
Miles and who else?
All right. Here's where it all begins. The big comeback.
You gotta flip your cards though, dude.
The big comeback.
3130 plus 50.
Ooh, club's coming.
Or a 3.
Couple threes.
Or a jack.
Who's
Yep.
in? 4 left, right? Down to 4?
Yeah, this is
All right, you guys want to chop it? As long as
That's what
everyone
Miles
wants
said?
to
You are
chop
worried.
it.
We got
Miles said
a
he'd
flush
chop
draw
4
now.
ways. Let me chop it.
King High still in the
Only
lead.
two. It's just us two.
And King High holds.
Wow.
King High holds.
Number three.
Looks like down to the final table.
Yeah, we tried.
Okay, it's down to 3?
Who's Tracy?
Who's Tracy? Tracy Moon was here.
Tracy Moon.
He's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. So now it's down to
That's
3
JT,
ways.
it's 3.
3 ways. You
JT's
guys
gone.
want to chop it? I don't.
Yeah, but look though, this is the whole thing, Bob.
What, baby?
JT just went out and we were going to chop, so he kind of got
Well,
fucked.
he got fucked.
He
Easy.
said it's because of you.
No, because of Miles. Miles said he wasn't chopping. You heard
He
him.
didn't know. Miles was out there saying no. It wasn't until I
Miles said
told him.
no. If one guy don't want to chop,
I don't have a.
So down to the final 10.
Now
I
Miles
believe this
said
is
yes.
final
He
table
said
time.
yes, man. For 3, he's definitely.
Yeah.
Final table 9. Well, that was the point. JT was here for 4.
I know. All right, so I got three left.
Yep.
Mike, Gerald, and Mike.
Mike, Gerald, and Miles
And Miles' team is still in. That's
are the 3.
That's a force. Yep, here we go. Looks like we're gonna.
Are you, is everyone good with the chop?
Yeah, but
Everybody's good.
honestly,
Let's worry
in
about
my
Mike's
opinion, it ought to
Mine
be
are going up.
354 weights. That's just my opinion.
We're big Brian.
Miles wasn't willing to do that.
Oh, you just said he was willing to chop at 4. That's what I heard you say.
He
Yes,
did say
he
that.
was.
He did say
He
that
was.
before.
But do you see, what we're saying though, like,
Yeah, but see, if he says he don't want to chop,
but still, we're in it, you know what I'm
Jeff
saying?
yeah, but still, it's my thing. I'm the one that did it.
3 weights, good.
You know what I'm
3 ways,
saying?
yes.
And it ain't like I'm ever gonna, come
Oh,
on, man,
I
I'm the
know.
most reputable guy in the
We're
fucking
not,
state.
we're not saying
Come on
like
now,
keep the money,
Queen
we're
High.
saying like when she asks how many people, you're like, he's not gonna chop. When
if it would have been 4 people, and Miles was like, okay, I'll chop 4
Okay,
ways.
you guys
he
want
would've
to
got
do
it.
3 seconds?
Yes.
Pay him too or
Chopping the
no?
last
No, I
longer
want
is
you
what
to
they're
pay
talking
him.
about. This
And
is
we
not
chop
not
away.
discussion about the tournament.
So are we still at 11? Was
We're
it
at 3 ways.
Now we're at 10.
With 3 ways, we'll handle it.
So we're playing till 9 for the final?
I believe.
You get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Okay. So one more away.
One more away from our final table.
That was a long time ago. Miles is in there.
In the meantime, Jules just smiles. They can argue all they want while I take this pot down.
If I'm a poker player, I love it. Distract half the table.
Yeah.
Let me do some work. Also, if you're watching, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. I'll try to get up to 50 tonight. That'll help us out.
Me and Alex was winning that shit. I'm always though.
Oh, looks like a chop is being done with the last longer.
Yeah, we did. Jackie. And JT a buck and a quarter.
No, they said.
No, you the runner. Get runner and start money.
Here's the nemesis again for Gerald. This time he's under the gun, and this time it's just 5-handed. Different dynamic. The blinds at 150 and 100.
Y'all still in?
250.
And looks like Will is going to tap into Willie here in the next hand. And here comes a raise to 250 with the King Jack.
Dare I say a raisy daisy?
A raisy daisy with a Jack 10 suited, and that right in Jules' wheelhouse.
Of course I'm serious.
Taking some inventory here.
No, he's not gonna.
Appreciate it.
And she decides to let it live.
And lucky for her, because Mike with the ace 6 of clubs, the worst ace in the deck.
I hate playing this hand, Vic. I'm
Yeah.
not going to lie. I am so easy to fold an ace 6.
And he puts the pressure on all in, and that would have been a really, really tough decision there for Jules.
Strong play.
3 bets this, forcing Gerald here with an all-in decision.
He did win with it earlier.
But it was suited. Oh, and that's a dent into Gerald's stack. And now Mike and Jackie go up to 1.5 million.
Got to be the chip leader, I imagine, right now. Now there's only 2 players at the table with over $1 million in chips. I should say 2 teams.
Gio.
Oh man,
how you doing, buddy?
Gio coming in with a word that we haven't heard in too long.
Wonky.
Gio, I hope you're having a good recovery, buddy. And there has been some wonky plays, Gio, by the way.
Yeah, 2 months. I just paid mine.
And they are going hand for. Are they going hand for hand?
No, they're in the money.
They're in the money. No need to do that.
Expected you to call. Really? I fully expected you to call. With that much committed to the pot?
Right, and he's in for 100 right now.
Absolutely expected you to call. I didn't think there was
Balls under the gun. Oh, shit.
I didn't think there was any way you were laying that hand down.
I thought I was paying the small money on some trip. How much more? 100.
Yeah. You shocked me, actually.
I don't like my hand that much. Just one of the blinds.
Big blind for
Just 2 big blinds now here. Well, actually 3, because he's got one of them in there. Willie going to go all in, push, put the pressure on. 9-7 of hearts. Nice move. And he takes down the small and the big and the ante.
We got 5 out there still. Play it down to 8. 9. We got 10. We got to lose one more somewhere.
I thought we were going to a final table at 10. I would have had to hurry up.
I thought that's what somebody said.
What did you have? I can't wait to see.
I can't tell you right now. I'll tell you. I can't tell you.
You had me beat for sure.
Jared, like you small?
Yes, small one.
You see me in there phoning, they look like, oh yeah. You're like, look at that dude. I was only there for 10 minutes.
Jules, ace 5. No thanks. Back over to Mike. Blinds going up next hand, and I think we've got a break coming up. If I did my calculations right.
Every
Maybe
time's
not.
break time.
You can't do that.
You see Johnny.
Oh, let's just see.
Johnny, you see Johnny.
We're having.
Hey.
All right, Gerald. Yeah.
65.
Willie looking for his partner.
Blinds.
Can't seem to find him. Sherry coming in to tap in.
65. 65, right? And now 125?
Nailed it.
Price of admission has gone up, folks.
We're
We're going to see some fireworks with this final 10 with these blinds.
Absolutely.
You guys have 3 million.
Wouldn't be surprised if
Willie, pocket aces.
Willie was looking for his partner.
You don't need a partner now.
Yeah.
American Airlines.
Quick fold here for Mike with the 8 deuce, obviously.
You said they lost a player out there?
There was someone all in, I don't know.
450.
450,000.
Jeff, I think this is the moment. 75,000. I don't know if you're going to get a better hand for a few more hands.
Unfortunately for him, he ran into it.
Yep.
All in.
So all in here with King Queen. He needs a lot of help. Sherry,
Don't
the
you
nemesis,
dare.
suited.
Don't you dare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
get
call
rid of
that
that.
when
That's
you've
the
got
worst
somebody about to go out.
Oh, God. There's a lot
You
of
got to
dead
let
money.
that go.
But look at the nemesis. The nemesis was by far third place over here. Even King Queen had
Yeah.
the nemesis down there.
Right. But it was suited.
We're down to 150.
Good luck,
Look, there's like another 250 dead money in there.
No.
All right, and here we go.
I wish.
Gerald and Jeff need a little run good here.
And if they don't get it, they'll be going out in 10th place, and we'll be reseating here.
There's
Oh, he
life.
does hit a queen. He's got life.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and now 2 pair.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
Hey, I make merch, brother. I make
Wow.
merch.
We saw King Jack go in the muck.
Give me a
They
high
call
card.
the money aces. The money aces.
Got it. You good?
Staying alive.
Good thing
Staying
your partner
alive.
tapped in for that hand.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna
All right, guys, you're going to get your seat card. Just slide your chips over where they go.
All right, it looks like the wizard is instructing everyone as we get to the final table now. The final 9, Vic. Here we are. Team tournament. And we saw a lot of shifts change. Mike and Jackie on the up and up. And also the ladies.
Yeah.
Sherry and Jules.
Look at how much fun everybody's having. A big hug here from Jules to JT, a handshake there.
It's a big social.
This is it's the funnest tournament we have all year besides the salute to service.
Yeah, I would say the salute to service is on a whole another level of just the meaning of everything that the charity tournament we do. But I will say on a regular tournament basis, this is the most social, the most fun tournament that we have throughout the whole year, where the teams get together and everyone's just having a good time, relaxing. We got some cash games still going on in the main lobby. Here we are at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. right now on a Tuesday night, still wide awake, ready to rip and roar as we get this final table, the final 9, as we say, and some really good money, over 6,000 for first place, Vic, up top, 20K. It was a 10K guarantee. We more than doubled that. We got over 20,000 in the prize pool. So anxious to see how these teams play. Look at that. Hey, by the way, another max value Mafia.
Yeah, another max
right
value
there.
Yeah,
love seeing that. Yeah, Brian, who's a great addition to the team. And yeah, Willie though. I mean, you gotta love how right before we break the table, Willie goes over, looks for his partner, comes back in time, and picks up pocket aces. And now you're almost wondering, man, I wish I would have missed the hand.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the king-queen stays alive, but Gerald and Jeff, you almost wonder if it's a thing of destiny right there, Vic. I talked about how dangerous this team was. We saw early in the live stream when we started how they were climbing and climbing and climbing up.
Yeah.
Had a couple bad breaks, and then they were low, and now all of a sudden you get like that miracle turn when you flop top pair. We even saw the king-jack go in the muck, and it still comes the king. So a lot of exciting time.
It really is. And, Gio, to answer your question, young Thomas has been helping out in the booth with the wizard.
Yes.
You can see him. He's got the headset on, coming out here to get the chip counts and the names and the seats in the right spot.
The predecessor.
And Lucas, thanks for coming out here with your dad and playing in this team tournament. It says you had a lot of fun. I'm so glad you guys had a good time.
Yeah, I actually got dealt to Lucas in the last hand before break. It was funny. He goes, Dom, can you forfeit your stack? There was an all-in, so I had to call the floor because we wanted to verify if you can sell it. And I said, yeah. So he's like, you know what? What's a bullet? Puts it in there.
Yeah.
He has queen 9 versus ace queen, hits a 9, doubles up. Lucas doubles up. A good juju to Lucas on the way. Wish things could have panned out where he could have been here on the live stream, but no, it was good seeing him. We've seen him on our cash live streams a couple of times, and
so
most likely see him again soon.
Yeah, here comes Miles, who is teamed up with Bill Dozer, and Lori's coming in, who's teamed up with Linda. Linda?
Yeah. Oh, there's Miles. I am
And
curious
Miles.
to see the dynamic of what players that we're familiar with. Most of these players we are familiar with, how the position at the table, because that's going to also be an advantage. Like, okay, look at here. You have Miles, who's a very well-respected tournament player. If I'm Mike right now, I am thrilled that he is going to act before me the rest of the way.
Yeah.
If it was vice versa, you're kind of like, every single bet, call, raise I make, you have Miles. Miles is very respected here. We see him on our 5, 10, 20 cash game. He's been in some of our big tournaments and deep runs. So I think if you're Mike and you have the chip lead right now, you are loving having one of the more experienced players that you can react to every single thing that he does before you have to have any action.
Yeah.
There's Lori too. Got to give it. There's the team wives.
Yeah.
Right there. Lori getting at the final table. Great to see her. But yeah, the dynamic of this table is going to, and where is it actually? Sherry and Jules, I was wondering where they are because they love putting on the pressure. They're in seat 2, it looks like they pulled. So, yeah, the dynamic of the lineup, basically. This is going to really have an impact on, when you look at it, you see the chip stacks on who just right now, if you want to make predictions, let's just say, it has to be a factor.
Well, and everybody's going to get another time chip, and the time chip is going to allow them to phone their, consult with their partner one time. They'll get, if we get to a break and then they come back, then they'll get renewed. They'll get another one, not an additional one, but it's they'll get another one. And we have seen that chip being used here. Now, when you were out there on the main floor, were you seeing the chip used at all? Because we've seen it used here on the feature table.
I think there was one time, but I was watching the game, but I will admit, like, I saw Randy out there. I was talking with him a little bit. Bandana Bob, obviously with Lori here, he was watching his wife rooting her on. So some of the players, we were actually just talking about the tournaments and even the upcoming ones and whatnot, and just some of the situations that we saw when they were playing when I was dealing earlier. But I think only one time so far, Vic, on the outer. I think when you're on the live stream too, there's a little bit more pressure. Everyone can see your cards. Obviously watching on YouTube, so you're more prone to use that chip. Just, if you have any self-doubt at the moment, you kind of at least have a little backup from your partner. You can live with your decision a little bit better. I don't blame too. When you get deeper in this tournament, and both of you have been grinding since 5 p.m., you kind of like to have a unity decision if there's an all-in situation.
No kidding.
You have to make some action.
Yeah.
Just at least it's almost like a polite thing to do. Let your partner have at least a say and opinion in the matter with this. And look at that room. I know we're gonna have the teammates in there, probably some friends and family watching too. Did you see my chair area I put up back there just in case we had a few extra? I thought I did it like, movie style a little bit, so stadium style. Actually, there's Randy right there. So, yeah, it looks like we're getting ready to go. Tom's doing a good job making sure all the chip counts are accurate.
Well, we got to get the. It's not just one name they've got to put in there. They've got to put the team name in there.
Even ones that leave, like JT/Buddha, where he had to talk to his imaginary friend to make a decision with the 8-4 suited.
Lucas, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but big tournament tomorrow at 5:00 is our double bounty tournament, and everybody loves a bounty tournament. And my goodness, this is going to be a big one. Well, I would expect us to be 10 to 12, maybe even more tables than that for the tournament tomorrow night. That starts at 5:00, and then of course Thursday we start out with the fall series main event. 2 flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, with the day 2 restart at noon on Sunday. And this is the full line of events, and boy, we're almost halfway through this. But that event number 4, $10K guaranteed double green chip bounty, $160 buy-in, $30,000 starting stack, $50 bounty. So every time you knock somebody out, you collect a $50 bounty.
There is a $10 optional add-on at the table. So if you come in here, you would want to bring $170 with you if you want to get max value, especially with a bounty chip. If there's ever an add-on, you want to take that. You don't want to start off with $10,000 less than everybody, and then you get an all-in situation, Vic, and you could have a $50 bounty. The add-on is kind of more important than ever when you play in a bounty tournament. You want to try to have everyone covered at the table, so those bounties are in play. But we are expecting 10 to 12, possibly 13 tables for that one. A great turnout indeed. And myself and Vic talk about this a lot of times with the bounty tournaments. There is always those days where you play in a tournament and you're like, man, I wish I would have ran like I did at the at how I did in the beginning at the end. I started out at the gates on fire, brought up a big stack, and then all of a sudden 2 tables left, I get unlucky. The beautiful thing about the bounty tournament, it's let's say you do the add-on, it's $170 total, and maybe you knock out 7 players early.
Yeah.
Well, you still
double your money.
Yes, $350.
Yeah.
You're still at least doubling your money. You're getting your buy-in back and making some. That's the beautiful thing about the bounty tournament. So if you do get a hot 2 hours, it doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah.
At least when you go home and you're like, I still got money in my pocket. I had fun today. Live the fight another day. Got on the green. Still can take the lady out to the Sizzler with $170 profit.
You saw Jules get a little excited there. That's because they did the redraw for the button, and the team of Jules and Sherry wind up getting in the button. Every little bit's going to help here now with it down to the 9 final players. And 9th place is going to take home $600. 11th place took home $400. 10th place $500. We're looking at a total prize pool of $20,685 with the top prize $6,275 and a trophy.
I think the big tier on this one, though, Vic, as I'm looking down, we will have those scrolling on the bottom shortly for you guys. But the 4th place, $2,000, $1,000 each teammate.
Yeah.
I think that's like the
nice
one,
round number.
Yeah, I think when you're looking at your team, you really want to try to at least get in that top 4 right there.
Yes.
4th place where you can each take a grand home. But with what Vic was just saying about the button, if I'm sitting there, and even if I get the cutoff, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
If you can get the button or the cutoff to open up the final table when the blinds are that big, it does give you a huge advantage, because if it folds around, if I have the chips and I'm not low stack, Vic, I'm probably making it 2.5 blind. It's the first hand of sometimes the very first hand people are playing loose. Now, obviously, someone can wake up with a bigger hand, but if no one wakes up with a premium, a lot of times you're going to let that walk through, and then you give yourself an even bigger advantage, adding over another $100K to your stack. See, everyone.
And to answer your question,
the go
Kiwi, that is Jackie sitting down in seat 6. So
and she talks with Kiwi Colleen often.
Yes,
on
she
the
does.
Message board. So yeah, Kiwi, so you can put a face to a name. And Jackie, by the way, Kiwi, if you just tuned in, 3rd place in the ladies tournament.
Yesterday we had the ladies tournament, Kiwi, and Jackie took 3rd place.
Yeah, so she had a nice run in there. Lori actually went far in that one too. She was heads up. Yeah, heads
Yeah.
up action took second
place.
So we got 2 of the final 3 at this table from the ladies tournament yesterday at this final table. So both ladies
Running
on a little
good.
heater.
Yeah, they're running
Playing some
well.
good poker. And looks like, and actually, if you look at it, we have 4 ladies now at the final table out of 9.
Yeah.
So it's as close to a 50-50 split as you could ask for right now.
Everybody's sleeping.
I know.
And I know we'll get these graphics. There they are, Violet and George. Big Bet Betty's in seat 2, Willie and Will. Seat 3, Lori and Linda. Then Miles and Ron.
I love when you have team names up there.
Yeah. Mike and Jackie, Tony and Kevin, Jeff and Gerald, and Alex and Lon. Lon, right now, looking at King Queen. The blinds are 65, 125, 65. He thought about that for a minute. He might have thought about using his consult button. They're calling it a time chip to give you 60 seconds if you choose. You just have one of them.
It gives them a 1-minute stall.
Yeah, I got to meet Linda too, Lori's partner in this tournament. Just about a week and a half ago. Really nice lady.
Lucas says he's rooting for Violet and George. Who are you guys rooting for? Let us know. Pick a horse right now.
I like all these teams. So.
Oh, and Lori's going to get the best of this with bottom pair.
Check the lines. Crazy. 3 million.
Now Queen of Diamonds gives her a flush draw, so that blocks some of the jacks and 5 she has to sweat.
It's double that. It's double that.
Was it 125?
125.
And she puts a bet out here, and the first hand of the final table. And Lori's going to take that down.
And look at that. Lori and Linda are up to 1 million. So looking at the chip stacks right now, Vic, this is anyone's match. Even the low
Really
stacks,
is.
if they double up, they're going to be in the top echelon. So
Kiwi,
this is a
Kiwi Colleen rooting for Mike and Jackie.
I definitely think Mike and Jackie have a nice.
I know it's a little late at
section.
night, but maybe Miles has got cheering section out there. We know that Jeff Wilkie's wife was watching earlier. Are you still out there?
Another Max Value Mafia member with Bandana Bob.
$125 to go.
And an easy lay down here for Jackie. Queen Deuce.
Come over.
Jeff basically 4 big blinds. He's going to wait for a better hand than Jack 10. Alex coming in to take the seat. Violet passing on her ace deuce.
Jana's still in the house, rooting on her husband.
Oh, good, Jana.
Willie's all in.
Barely. Yes, it's getting late. I understand. Oh, wow. Look at this. Willie going all in with ace queen. And a snap call there from Lori with pocket kings.
Wow, big hand alert, folks.
Big opportunity here for Lori and Linda's
First hand, look at that.
stack position. She won the first hand. She's got a chance to take down the second hand.
Over 1.6 million, Vic.
Yeah.
In the middle.
And this is an all-in moment here for Willie.
You let her in for one hand, and you're under.
She don't want it. I hit She got it.
I already feel bad about the other hand.
She's good on the grind.
Yeah.
5, 7,
Really good.
Tarantula Nick, who was just in here in the booth with us not too long ago, he's making this pot right,
Missed 5 back there.
getting the counts right, going to give us a great view of the ace queen versus the kings.
Good catch.
And
That was.
if the kings hold up,
Where'd he go?
then Willie and will be going to the cage to collect $600 for 9th place. In the meantime, here comes the flop.
And we have a 7-3-5 board. Oh, the ace on the turn.
Oh my God!
My goodness.
She's been smoking that river all night. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been like this since 5 o'clock today. This has been the energy that's been in this room with this team tournament. I'm telling you, if you have not played in this, keep an eye out for the next time we run this, because people, it's just so much fun.
The roller coaster of life, now the roller coaster of poker. We saw the ace hit on the turn, take down the kings, and also the river.
Yeah.
Moses comes, parts the Red Sea.
Yeah.
The set hits, and Lori and Linda are now the chip leaders at the table. 1.9, over 1.9 million.
Oh, my goodness.
Wowzers.
You couldn't script it. We don't script it because this is unadulterated poker, ladies and gentlemen. The bingo hall.
Show me the goodies.
The bingo hall is down the street. This is where you want to be. The Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
And you got to believe that our buddy Harry's looking down right now with a smirk on his face and a smile.
Lori's dad, Harry, just loving every minute of this.
One of our Hall of Fame players that came in this room.
Kyle, you just saw ace, queen versus kings, and an ace on the turn, and a king on the river for Lori, making Lori now, Lori and Linda, the chip leader at this final table. We go suddenly from 9 players down to 8. Paying top 11. Next person out going to be next team out going to collect $760. First place $6,275 with a total prize pool of $20,685. Now Miles. In the small blind, pocket queens, and right behind him, Mike and Jackie with ace, queen of hearts, a snap call. And if you watch the heads up on Sunday, I'm sorry, the heads up, when did we do that? Monday.
Yes.
Monday.
In the blinds especially.
You
No, the
saw,
heads up was Sunday.
Sunday, you saw Miles.
Look at this, ace queen versus ladies, 1.1 million over.
Queen still in the
ladies
lead.
hold. Another banger hand where we're seeing pots over 1 million in the middle.
Wow.
And
big hand there for Miles and Ron.
yeah, huge double up too, and the rest of the table.
You notice how quiet it got?
Yeah, well, I mean, out of respect to Miles, and I say this all respect, the table was probably rooting for Mike there. Wow. And I'm not saying that deep down, nothing against Miles. Everyone loves Miles, but it's out of respect for him. Everyone knows he's a very dangerous player.
Yeah.
That is the last thing you want to do is to give that man more ammunition.
How much you want?
And now they're up over 1 million, so
Well,
it's like
and
a whole new game.
Ron is a very experienced tournament player as well.
Yeah, Mike and Jackie, though, still have 900K, so they're right in the thick of things. That's a good thing when you're up a little bit.
Oh, short me, though. I'm trying to get a discount.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25.
It ain't all you. I knew you were strong there, but I can't lay that down.
Blind on blind. I just didn't have enough. That blind on blind crime can get.
I don't know that there's anybody at this table would lay that in.
I agree with you, Mike. I don't know anybody at that table. I'm not sure anybody that's watching in that situation in the big blind with your chip stack is going to lay down ace queen of hearts.
No. He's doing that move with
and the same thing earlier with Jackie, where she raised pre-flop with pocket jacks and then ran into pocket kings with a short stack, and she just had a small amount to make the call. She had to make the call. Mike even told her after the hand that he would have played that.
No, it was blind versus blind.
Button should be there, yeah. What are you doing with my cards?
I didn't look. Might have went in my box. I don't know if
Is
that's gonna mess it up.
It probably will.
Now Violet looking down at pocket sevens, blinds at 65, 125, and 65. She's putting some raising chips together in front of her.
300.
She puts it out, 300,000. King Queen here for Miles.
Suited in clubs.
Needs 300,000 to call. He's in position on the button. No, that's a spade on the club.
Yeah, I think this is a situation where you definitely want to at least see a flop. Oh, he's going to play it safe.
The team of Tony and Kevin now waiting in the wings with ace jack, and they've got 345. They're already in for the big blind and the ante.
Yeah, I think you got to shove here.
All in?
And he's going to push all in. Violet asking for a count. However, she's pretty much priced in here. She could get away from this.
This is an auto call. It's only 170 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like basically one more big blind, just slightly over.
Exactly.
All right, and here we go. We are seeing, man, this final table has just been all in after all ins. Another flip here, and 7 still holding strong on a 9, 8, 4.
Now just
four,
an ace or a
9.
jack.
And yeah, it holds.
Wow.
So Tony and Kevin, nice run though.
Yeah,
Made the
Tony.
final table.
Tony and Kevin going to
Oh yeah, I live on Violet Road. Yeah.
collect $760.
Now the final 7.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna finish this level and you can. Did I play
Willie and Will, 9th place for 600. Tony and Kevin, 8th place for 760, and now the jump to 7th place is $1,000. This was a $250 buy-in, $125 per teammate, but $250 per team. And before the start of level 9, there were late reg and rebuys. We wound up with a total prize pool of $20,685. And now we are down to 7, having started today at 5 p.m. This is something that could get Lori in trouble, calling rather than raising. She may not feel like it's a raising hand. However, she is the chip leader.
All in. All in.
And an all in here from Jeff. His partner is
She's got the
Gerald,
chips.
aka Buddha. I mean, and aka
She's gonna let it go.
Mudmaid.
And that's a big win for Jeff and Gerald.
I said Buddha. I meant to say Mudmaid.
Now they're up to 680. He said anyone's game right now, if any team doubles up, they just vault right up the rankings.
Break in 3 minutes.
You will try that. You ain't good enough.
We got 3 minutes to use.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Ronnie, 3 minutes. People are going to be using these.
3 minutes to a break. We will be taking a 10-minute break coming up here shortly. We are not going anywhere. Dom and I are here till the finish. We hope you stay with us.
His time chip and he went over and started talking to him.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
That was just,
That's funny, classic
That was
GG.
great.
On the stream.
that was funny as hell.
Yes, on the screen, it was so
He goes over to the door, puts his face in the window.
He's just going to phone a
Talking to his
friend.
reflection.
Big Bet Betty's
Problem is you don't have
with just a
any.
few minutes before a break. Ace 10. What does she want to do with this? She lets it go because here's Lori now with pocket queens, going to push all in. Look at the look on Jules' face. Interesting. Mike.
Decided if I want to use one of that 2.5 minutes now, just fold.
We appreciate it.
Now Alex in the big blind with pocket twos.
I fold.
Yeah. Good fold.
Big chip bully you.
Big chip bully. Just got accused of being a big chip bully.
And there it is.
Minute and 42 left. There is the scroll.
Still a lot of money left to be made. Wow, look at those standings right now. It's just amazing how the chips shift in just a 20-minute span.
She's got so many. I mean, I'm just Yes.
Mike and Jackie now with Queen 10.
Lori just flatting here with the King 10 of diamonds.
Seriously gonna use my chip, sorry.
And he is going to use his time chip to get a consult with his wife Jackie, with his teammate, and she gets a look at the table.
He might want to try to shove to take this down now. I gotta imagine
They got to consult this quickly. They only get 60 seconds. This is equivalent to phone a friend. In this case, phone a teammate.
I believe if he's doing this, he's thinking about
The boss
shoving.
has spoken.
The boss has spoken. He lets it go. Now,
Just, ooh.
here's Alex with pocket sevens. He has an opportunity here to push and push hard.
And you saw Queen 10 and now 10-3. He would be in a lot better shape than he even knows if he shoves here, because Lori only has 110 left in the deck. If you're playing for first place, you punish the limpers.
The players that are not in a hand are currently on a break. We will have a 10-minute break. The break timer has started.
Just a call.
Just a call with the sevens.
Really shocked right there.
And Violet with the option here with 10-3 offsuit. Or did he raise? He did not raise. He did call, so
Yeah.
we're going to go three-handed to see this flop.
And we have a, well, it was a good thing he did. I mean, right now you got 4, King 4.
Yeah, but if he shoves, I don't see, I don't know. You never know with Lori, but I don't see Lori making this call.
125.
And now She's going to put a min bet out there of 125.
I heard somebody.
Not a great flop for the sevens.
Well, you start off by just smooth calling, so it's really hard. This is why smooth calling pre-flop,
Yeah.
being first to act, put yourself in a tough situation right here.
Yeah, he really has.
I mean, you got 550 left. It's really hard to just call off almost a fourth of your stack. It's either a shove or fold. Yeah, and he's going to live to see another day. The button coming to him next, I think, has something to play in that. And Lori taking down another pot, adding another 315K.
Wow.
So we're going to have a 10-minute break. Going to stretch the legs.
We'll be
get
right
loose,
back.
And we'll be back bringing a winner for the championship.
Yeah. So excited.
Stay tuned, guys.
Well, don't know.
All right. And we are bringing everybody back in after the 10-minute break. And we are down to 7 players here. Started at 5 p.m. today. This is a total prize pool of $20,685. The next person out, next team out, is going to collect $1,000. They are vying for first place here, $6,275. And some of the little switcheroo here with the teams. It looks like Miles has given his seat up here to Ron to come in to play the stack.
Good luck for Ron.
Lori still,
a.k.a. the bulldozer.
Really,
Is that what you call
good today.
Billdozer.
Oh, the bulldozer.
The bulldozer.
Yes, the bulldozer.
Yeah.
150.
Bill the bulldozer.
And every day I play.
Or the I'm sorry, not the bulldozer.
There's excitement in the air, that's for sure.
Everyone get a new one?
Yeah, everyone should have a time bank too.
Blinds now 75,000, 150,000 with a $75,000 ante. Lori's going to call with pocket fives under the gun.
No, it'll take too long.
We're trying to
It's
rewrite
already
the rules now.
115.
I'm just saying.
I don't know
Small
that the
blind
rules
for
were
Violet
fully
and
baked.
George, 10-7 of clubs.
To begin with.
Back over to Big Bet Betty's. Jules coming in.
You got to admit it is a nice twist they add to it. I think it's cool.
I kind of do too. Do you like it better combining the stacks?
George.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
I do too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Going to make the call, and
100%.
Jules is going to check her option. So we're going to see a flop here with $525,000 in the pot.
From each player, both players got a stack in.
We got
We
a
only
king,
had one.
3, jack
Right.
board. Right now, 5s are still best.
I think most people at the table only have one check.
Yeah, but Gerald, last
Check,
time we
check,
got
check.
third place on both sides.
6 of diamonds.
5s are still
I
holding.
think there was better money.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, they just played it on both sides. Wow, that's wow.
Yeah, they paid off both sides.
Oh, that's interesting.
And they're going to check it around again. And the 5s are going to go hold up if this goes to showdown. Lori / Linda, they're going
Double
to
sixth place, right?
pick up a profit here of $375,000.
Yeah, 2,500 versus 27 for third one.
And
Another pot. Almost up to 3 million, Vic.
and the chip leader adds to their lead.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But
I guess it is.
it is kind of the same, right?
Like, it should be double, the relative position is, they're gonna be double.
So what's the chances of running gold?
We might 1 for 1.
There might,
Penn and I never finished first and third.
might end up with an extra payout at the bottom or something.
No, that's true.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is true. It allows you to
I'd
spread
have to
it
go
over.
back and look at it.
Ron, ace 8 of hearts under the gun. All in here.
Oh,
Kind of fun though.
Kind of expected like a 2.5x bet here, but Ron's
That's at
opting
one
to go
point.
all in with the ace 8 of hearts.
yeah, I'm just shocked where you're at in chips. You're third in chips.
I like that.
First to act.
Timed it nicely.
So far, no hands that can challenge this.
You do get the same information even if you 3x it. Lori and Linda.
Lori's going to consult with her partner here. She throws in her time chip. She gets the Jeopardy clock is ticking. Thank you, Mike.
I wonder if they play music.
Oh, come on,
Gotta
Mike.
change keys, that's right, gotta change
Mike,
keys.
take it easy. Take it
You have a
easy.
good voice. You were a singer once, and I was, yeah.
All right, he lets it go.
They
She lets
decide to let it go
Yeah, Lori.
after a team consult.
Picture of it?
So, Ron, taking down the big, small, and the ante. You can see the payout scrolling down there on the bottom of the screen. We're down to seven players. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We're going to be showing this commentating on this until we crown a champion.
Who's whistling? Oh, I thought maybe it was coming from his mic. I'm like, what the heck is that?
I've been using 15 years in my mind. It's always in my head.
Really?
Yep, always.
Mine too.
Yeah?
I've got nothing. No
What kind of
skills.
instrument?
No, I couldn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I tried, and it wasn't my thing. There was no voice, but I love to listen to music.
Oh.
I think I'm bad at poker. You ought to see me sing.
I'd rather see you sing than hear you sing.
You trust me, you would.
Now we're the Violet and George. Pair of threes. Oh, and Big Bet Betty's right behind. With King Queen.
Yeah, she's only got half the stack that George has, and an all-in here.
Here without it. It's a no-brainer.
Lori's got an ace.
Good luck, fellas. Thanks. 625.
Ron in the big blind here with 7-6 of diamonds. Lets it go.
Okay.
And she gets better than a golf clap.
It's a big win
From her
300K.
teammate, Sherry.
Isn't it crazy when you look at the chip stacks? You just picked up 300K from taking down the small blind, the big blind, and the ante.
We should be at down by something, right? 500, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wouldn't have cared. You could double me up. You think I'm gonna tell you, Lori?
See you tomorrow.
I'll tell you what I am. After the tournament, I'm not mentioning anything now. But I would have been absolutely fine with the call.
Queen 5, just Alex Alon not getting anything right now. Oh man, Big Bet Betty's pocket eights.
So it's just blinds, right? Okay.
Well, in the butt.
I hope someone does this with like pocket kings or aces.
Does the consult?
Yes.
Okay.
They try to make it look like it's a decision. Vic, if we were partners,
yeah,
I would totally do that. I would try to downplay our hand. Like, and I'd just come up to you and be like, I got the goods right now.
do an over-under when we both take over.
I would go on that side all the time.
Yeah. So the consult went so that they're pushing all in with eights. Ron pushing all in with ace queen.
Because if you don't do that, don't you kind of give away your hand strength though if you consult with the eights instead of just shoving, and it might have been stronger.
Yep, possibly. That would kind of look like either two suited
So you got to
big
use it
cards.
against them.
What's that?
You and me, we're gonna do it when we got the goods, and I want you to do it too if you're in, and I'm watching you next time. Yeah, if you get like big slick suited or kings or aces, I want you to use the time for them. So we got trust for partners.
So Big Bet Betties have to dodge an ace or a
that's good
queen
flop.
here.
Pocket
Good
eight's my
flop for
favorite
the
hand.
eights.
And one more card, and my favorite hand in poker holds.
Jack.
There it is.
Sherry.
Sherry saw paint. She thought,
In 14 minutes and 30 seconds, you need a bleep.
She's not competitive, not at all.
no.
I'm sorry.
Player audio went out. I don't know what happened.
Thank you.
And I thought the trail players were not
That was the big one.
to the table.
That was a big one,
Big Bet
getting them
Betty's
up over 2
We're not
million.
playing at the moment.
Now they vault right up to second place.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stay back.
I agree with you. It shouldn't matter, but when does it all?
I was just gonna say, I feel like all in, we should have an exception.
I'm saying I agree with it, but other people were told they had to back up. So.
I know, but that's when we were in a rule-following stage.
Oh, okay.
We,
We'll throw that. We'll make our own.
we've evolved.
Once decisions are made, I mean.
Once everybody's all in, who cares who's watching?
I don't disagree at all.
Okay.
I don't disagree. Saying what the ruling was earlier. Yeah. Well, it's blind versus blind, you know. So 169 hands possible with poker. So how many hands am I worried about? Any of the 13 pairs we're flipping,
So then,
and I'm okay with a flip.
1 million,
So
Now you just ran into it there, Mike. Nothing you could do, buddy.
those are the 3 hands
So
out of
bad at
169 that put me in bad
9.25,
shape.
so plus
yeah,
the blind.
right, 2,075,000.
3 out of 169. You know what that percentage is, right? It's so small.
Yes, we made the decision
No, you
together.
have more than me.
Today's Friday, I don't have to go to work tomorrow, right?
I'm working from home.
Today's Friday.
I have a injection in my knee, so.
Yeah, if Mike and Jackie get one double up here, though, watch out.
I have to be
Trying
on
to
the
get above
road
that
by
1
now,
million mark.
tomorrow.
That's where you want to be right now. You want to be over. You really want to be. Try to get at like 1.2 million bucks right now.
There goes. Alex folded. One fold.
King 10 versus Big Bet Betty's. Lori and Linda, ace 10 suited.
Lori balls.
He felt those eyes.
No. It's all logic.
Round ball.
Your eyes don't matter now.
This does change the dynamic of this game. If you notice, Lori loves to call and play post flop a little bit more than the average bear.
Yes.
You'll see a lot of players raising with the big blinds.
I'm glad you agreed with me.
And her style is definitely throws a curveball.
That's the first hand I ever hit. Blackjack.
It's hard to really put her on a hand.
Yeah.
And I didn't get paid. Is it-
And we have a king, ace, queen board.
Check. 250. Fold.
And Lori and Linda pick up another 300K.
Huh?
I folded King 10 there.
Yeah.
I mean, what can I do? It's
Oh,
all,
yeah.
everyone else has to act. I'm like,
That's good.
as soon as Lori called, I'm like, oh, she's got a king. No. You had an ace. Yeah, I'm glad I rolled.
You did.
But with a certain kind of flop, it could have been glorious.
Yeah. Isn't that always the case?
Here we go. 4 teams really out of the remaining 7 that are in desperate need of a double up here with the blinds at
Yeah.
75, 150. Really 300K just to go around the table.
Okay.
Oh wow, Big Bet Betty's king 8. Get out of the way. Lori and Linda with pocket kings now.
Lori's all in with kings.
Round fold.
Can I get a count? Yeah. I'm just kidding.
You just wouldn't know you could. Didn't want to turn.
It's funny until somebody gets hurt.
Yeah.
Doyle?
And speaking of hurting, Alex and Lon
Thank you, bud.
just not seeing cards, and their stack is dwindling. Miles and Ron stack just took a big hit up against the Big Bet Betties. And Jeff and Gerald down there with just 2 big blinds.
And Kyle says on the message board, it hurts him to see her waste these premiums. I don't think with the structure of this table, you're really wasting premiums with the shove with aces or queens or anything right now, because there's 4 out of 7 stacks that if they have anything,
Yeah.
I'm talking if they have pocket sixes, if they have ace jack, they're getting it in there.
Right.
So you're kind of disguising yourself a little bit. You could be doing that with ace-10 if you're a big stack right now, just trying to take down the blinds because there's 300,000. If you just take down the blinds, it's a huge win right now.
Mystery hand here for Alex.
So yeah, with the blinds this big, I don't mind the shove with a premium hand because if you min click it, that looks a little bit more obvious to me. You just hope that someone wakes up with a hand that can call you.
A call here with the mystery hand, and the option now goes to the deuce 4 suited for George.
You okay with that?
And he checks his option. 3 players are going to see this flop.
And we have a 7 ace 8 board. We do have a mystery hand from Alex and Lon.
Check, check, check.
From what we can see, king high is leading. 7 pairing the board. Makes it likely that Lori and Linda have the best hands.
Check.
Well, flush draw here for George.
Maybe a little semi bluff.
Check.
Joe, gonna see a free card.
Check. Check, check. Show me one of your first. Jack high.
And king high is gonna.
King high is going to take this down.
And the rich get richer. Lori and Linda over 3 million. Lori pocket 5s.
Call.
Mike and Jackie with the ace 9 now.
He's used up his. Oh no, they came back from the break and got a new console chip. He's not going to consult Jackie this time. He's just going to go ahead and push in with ace 9.
I don't blame him.
You got him?
Might have a bad card in this deck. We've got another mystery hand from, this time from Jeff. Queen Jack for Alex. Needs all in to call. Does he push or does he wait to go up another spot because the next person out collecting $1,000, and then the next jump is to $1,250.
Yeah, with 175 left, I don't blame him. If
Alex
he
looking up
gambles.
at the screen, you know he's aware of that jump.
Kind of waving the white flag though, like you're for the top 3, like you're just trying to. Oh, I don't know. When you're seeing the blinds at 150.75 and Mike and Jackie pick up a big pot because we got limping.
$450,000 profit, and now Violet and George deciding to tap, change spots.
You look like you were thinking hard. Jules, you can't confer when you don't have a chip, okay?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I saw Mike go over to his wife.
You should
I
have
didn't
done that.
know.
If I saw that, I would have
Okay.
said something. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I didn't know you couldn't do that.
I didn't know we
Yeah,
couldn't
gotta-
either.
Gotta have a chip. Gotta
Okay.
have a chip.
All right.
Well, I will surrender mine then.
No.
Yes. If
I
that's-
just didn't
if
know.
that's the rule, that's the rule.
Yeah.
That's the right thing to do. I didn't.
Ron, queen 9.
All in.
Going to push all in.
Ooh, Mike picking up a heater right here. King, queen. You got the low stack in too. I can see a reshove here, try to isolate. Yeah, nice move. Just hope you don't run into anything crazy.
Blinds are going up next hand. That could play a factor here. Oh, he almost did the consult.
It's expensive AF, Gerald. I don't think you appreciate
Lori
how
on the
hard
big
that
blind
was.
here.
Yeah, there must be one card in there that's acting up.
Could be, and she's asking for the count.
1 million even.
1 million.
1 million.
She needs 830,000 to call. That would be not quite a third of her stack.
How do you count 1 million?
10 of those. 10 black ones.
Guys.
Yeah, it is. Pretty bad.
Queen 9 versus King Queen. This could be Miles and Ron's tournament life at stake. Next team out, 7th place, collecting $1,000.
That is the power of the team event, though. Gerald didn't even want me to use my coin. He's like, no. I don't want to talk to you.
Man, we have an ace, 8, 6 board rainbow. A 4, so a 9 and a 9 only.
Oh my goodness.
So, Mike and Jackie on the great run though. Belldozer and Miles. 7th place, but Mike and Jackie now up over 1.5 million in chips.
I'm saying it was
Nice hand, big pop up.
I'll let you pay your money.
Blinds are out, guys.
All right.
100, 200. Oh my God, 102. I have no idea big blind, Mike.
Oh, really? Lucky me. Is it a dead small or very small? Where's the
Lori's small.
You still have them? Oh, yeah.
Down the 6 teams left.
Chair, baby. Chip in the chair.
We've seen a couple teams ride with the hot horse. We've seen a couple teams switch in their partners.
We have chip envy. We're allowed.
And then there were 6.
Jeff gets the same hand twice. You almost think, oh, I got it 2 times in a row.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Under the gun. Just 2 big blinds. He's about to be the big blind. That's definitely the right thing to do. He did not need to use his
325 it is.
and suited Jack 10 here for Jules, and she's going to isolate and go all in.
Not the rock, maybe.
Time. Oh. Good luck. Thank you.
Mike's going to look down and say, yuck.
Yeah.
Anything better? But that Jack 6 definitely helps out Jeff and Gerald.
Well, it was one of those things where I would have been out just with my big blind.
Well, you got her done.
Oh, Jack.
You got 2 suits, you got 1.
There, you got it in good.
That was a nice move to isolate.
Jeff, I think you got it all. I think you got it. And yes, it's a good move by Jules.
Oh, but yeah, you would have knocked him out though.
Jack.
6 hit.
Oh, Jack.
Jack and a Jack only, and it's not there.
Nice hand.
New life here
Yeah, Mike would have had the winner.
for Jeff Wilkie and Munmaid.
That is a curious, I don't mind if you're isolating because you're playing for first place, but then do you smooth call, then allow someone else to call, make the pot bigger, and then if you think it's getting checked down, try to eliminate a player with the jump? It's always a debate in tournament play.
We're good.
Just in time for Jeff and Gerald. They really needed that. And now
Mike, you're
they
a
are the
small
big
jet
blind.
thing.
That would have broke my spirit a little bit.
She ain't supposed to be in there.
And just like that, Jeff and Gerald are up to $1 million. Just shy of it.
Line it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it goes back to that.
Alex, you're blinded out.
Is it still 150?
200.
It's 200? What is it, 1 and 2 now?
Yep.
Call.
Oh, wow. Look at Jeff and Gerald. Pocket aces.
All in.
All in.
Wow. All in here for Mike and Jackie with the Queen 10. All in here for Gerald.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a buzzsaw. Don't blame him, though. You got a limper. You have the big blind. If you try to take that down, it'd be a huge pot alone. Making a move. Just got unlucky with the timing.
Yeah.
That'd be it. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I love that.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it was a good one. The last one.
And what a turnaround here for Jeff and Gerald if this holds up.
Yeah.
Now they're going to be close to $2 million.
All right, Gerald. We're in for 950 with aces. Gerald, you gotta watch.
Mike and Jackie will be down just to
Don't
3
leave me
big
there by
blinds
myself.
here.
You did not want to watch. You want to watch.
Huge
Good luck.
Actually,
He left the room.
I'll jump up and down and act like we won.
That's funny.
And we have a 6, King 8 board needs to run a runner. And yeah, that's all she wrote.
Good hand, Jeff.
Thank you.
And Jeff and Gerald.
Jeff and Gerald.
Comeback
Sixth place, collecting $1,250 for their efforts.
No, they're still in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
465 left for Mike and Jackie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or you can crack them, I can take a shot at it.
The crazy thing is, if they double up, and get
I'm
up
sorry.
to
I had that
$1
back.
million,
I had that
they could be
backwards.
back in it.
It
That's
is,
the
of
crazy part
course,
about
2
the
o'clock in
structure.
the morning. What's that?
So that's the crazy part about the structure. If they double up, they get back to $1 million. They
Yeah.
get back in it.
Play the last all in.
And indeed, there was a faulty card.
All right.
Young Patrick figures that out.
You get to decide when to go. They're there, so it's.
Big blind is all in for
You get-
175.
Now, what did I say?
Just lay out your chips
It is
again, honey.
Thomas.
Come back and win some more. And then I win.
That was Thomas. I was calling him Patrick. It's Thomas.
Jeff put some of those.
In the
I've
booth.
been saying young Thomas.
I said
You're a
Patrick.
little blind.
I got a phone for 100, 200.
Yeah.
I was listening to them.
I goofed up.
We got a call on, hold on.
I know who you are, Thomas.
They're putting this
Don't
one
worry.
in.
Yeah.
We'll let the crowd speak.
We got an all-in from Alex and Lon with 7-5. Kind of goes back to the Queen Jack situation. You know, now you've backed yourself in a hole here. You had
Why-
a flip against Ace 9 with Queen Jack. Decided the full when it was at about 175 earlier.
Blinds at 100, 200, and 100. Violet pocket fives.
She might let it rip here.
So it's gonna be 400. You had said raise, and the blinds are 2, so you have to make it 400.
What is that one?
That's 100.
How many more?
All right, so it's 400K. Lori and Linda, too, with pocket sevens. Watch out. If Lori and
400,000
Linda,
is the way.
if they get aggressive here.
I appreciate the protection.
Big bet Betty's.
That makes me sad.
No,
I wasn't even gonna look.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm sorry.
Lori a little impatient. You can see why. She's got pocket sevens. Betty, big bet Betty's with the mystery hand.
No, unfortunately it does not.
What, borrow money?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna need it back after I win this hand.
You need to talk to a friend.
I need to talk to everybody, man. I just like people. You know me. Cheryl, I'm winning this, right?
I hope you do.
Appreciate it. Just hating on a downfall.
I get money.
Just hating on a downfall.
What you make?
That's all right.
400 in a call.
She calls the 400,000 with the pocket sevens.
And she is dominating the competition right now. Even Alex has a 5 in his hand. This is about as good as it gets. I mean, come on, you got to basically dodge a weird straight.
Oh, my goodness.
You look like I'm gonna win.
You basically don't want to see like an ace deuce 3 board or something like that.
I got to pull the headset away from my ears because when these cards come out, the room's going to go nuts.
There is side action.
There's still side action.
The room is going to go crazy.
Super curious.
Me too. Oh, that's me.
Queen, queen,
One hand
6.
too late with that flop, Nick.
Come on.
See, one is all in.
All in with the pocket fives.
Good luck.
Oh, she folds.
Wow.
First, what do you got?
Oh,
Let's see him, guys.
there's so much in
I
that
have
pot.
it.
That one is a shocker there.
Ooh, I got one of your outs. Give me a club. Oh, I need a 7.
Yeah. The computer tells us that
You have pocket sevens? Wow.
Nice job. Good playing, guys.
And that's a gift for Violet and George
There you
because
go, Alex.
yeah.
they put half their stack in pre-flop. I was surprised with that fold.
Live left.
So Alex and Lon going to the cage to collect $1,250, and we are down to 5 players, 5 teams. This is the team event here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Two black.
The next team out collecting $1,500.
I do, it was pocket ace.
This was a $250 buy-in tournament, $125 per teammate.
It's King's or Ace. It's gotta be.
Total prize pool $20,685, and first place $6,275.
The ladies dominating the table right now. For the one.
Yeah.
It's 200.
Yes, ma'am.
Pocket 4s now for Lori, and she's going to limp in $200,000.
Oh, Jeff and Gerald.
Suited king here for Jackie. King 8, she lets it go, but Jeff is going to push all in here with pocket queens.
All right, no more than
Ace 10 quickly folded by Violet.
Oh, that's true. Those are stacks of 5. Now I feel like I misled you. It is closer to 2 million.
1.45?
And nice fold for Lori. Didn't get married to the pair. But another nice pot for Jeff.
They were just down to 2 big blinds not too long ago, and now they've got 2.3 million.
Chip lead.
They become the chip lead just like that, closely followed behind by Lori and Linda with 2.2. Violet and George and Big Bet Betty right around the same amount. Mike and Jackie hoping for some magic. Blinds at 100, 200, and 100.
All right, Gerald. You want to tag back in? You let me know.
Got a dead button.
Been hogging this for a while.
And Lori's going to be first to act. 8-7 offsuit,
Mike
and
and
here comes
Jackie.
the all-in from Mike and Jackie with ace-queen. Can't imagine she's going to use her consult button if she has one left. And there it is, the all-in.
Good luck to Mike and Jackie. This would be a big pickup even if they take it down without a fight.
Yeah, and I believe this is going to go all the way through.
Oh yeah, 7 deuce.
25.
Oh, no, just now.
With the blinds of 1 and 2 though, it's tough when you already have 200 in. It's just double. Do you really want to give up 300K for 265 more?
I have to fold. I had 7 deuce.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's a tough
Yeah.
one. If you even had 4 or 5 offsuit, you'd probably call.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, 7 deuce is about it. 7 deuce, 8 deuce, 9 deuce. Maybe even call with the Doyle just because it has a name.
Absolutely not.
Now 4 big blinds for Mike and Jackie.
That's a big win for Mike and Jackie. They're up to 865K. One double up, and then they vault up to 3rd place.
I mean, seriously.
That's a good point.
That's a lot.
Lori, I need 300,000. Okay?
You feeling like a woman, you can take Jeff out.
It might not be that hard.
Man, I feel like a woman. Da, 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 da.
Boy, Mike is
I do feel like they're
entertaining us tonight with some ballads.
It's a table full of very nice ladies bullying me.
Quick fold from Jackie with the 8 deuce, queen 3, no thanks.
Call.
Lori, Jack 9 with the option. She's going to check her option. Mystery hand here from Sherry.
We got a king 5-6 board.
2 hearts. Check, check. Free card. Here we go to the river.
200.
Catch up
Lori,
on
can
our
you shake your
graphics.
cards
There
in
it
the box,
is.
please?
10-4.
200,000.
No, you're good, Lori. Sherry.
You said no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You got her cards now?
No.
Got him? Do you mind showing your cards?
No.
We need to replace them. You don't have to, I'm asking. You don't have to. She showed, she didn't mind showing.
Why did you?
Because they need replaced. For some reason, they're not working.
You don't show them the camera.
Yeah, yeah.
What did Lori say?
Jack,
She had the same
Jack,
hand.
Jack spade 7.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack Crab is good. I don't know.
I didn't know it was gonna be this much for you.
You're waiting on cards.
They not stopping her?
So Thomas is going to come out to replace these cards
I didn't do that, did I?
while Patrick is at home studying for an accounting test.
You could tell just from looking.
I said I don't want Jim to get mad.
The second you picked them up, you're like, oh yeah, these are okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of impressive. Makes me want to look. I can figure it out.
It's so funny the blind you both get
Blinds at 100, 200,000. We're down to 5 players. 5 teams. The next team out, $1,500. First place, $6,275. Ace 6 here for Jeff Wilkie. He's reaching for chips and don't believe this is going to be calling chips. He's going to raise this up, make it 500,000, 2.5x.
Oh, the kings for big bet betties. There's already 900K in there. You can shove. It's almost a double up here. Even if you just take it down.
I'm all in. I'm all in. People that.
Tough spot for Mike and Jackie. Right
Blinds going up next hand.
Yeah, and oh, geez. You have 300K in. You have just over 400 behind. This one is tough.
This is a suited ace. She saw a raise from Jeff.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Use my chip. If nobody listen to this, Gerald.
Okay.
What do you do here? You fold or you call? You fold. Even with all that in there.
How much is that?
I don't know. How much is that? That is a good question.
I think Jeff knows this.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's even asking his partner. I think this is more just a regret of playing ace-6. Yeah, you have one of two stacks that can damage you.
I think it was a full pre-flop.
Yeah, I think that's a full pre-flop too.
Yeah.
That was a more like, why did I do that?
Please hold.
I said I'd rather have 6-7 suited than ace-6 a lot of the times.
Mike and Jackie's tournament life at stake here.
What did you have?
Different situation though with Mike and Jackie. I completely get it. Oh, we got a sweat. Flush draw.
Sweat. There's the flush draw.
Ooh, we saw black, but it was a club. Mike, Jackie, excellent run, you two, though.
Great run.
Two of my favorite people in the world.
Good job.
Good to see them, though, get 5th place. An excellent run today. Anna Heater took down the heads up. 3rd place in the ladies.
Yes.
Now 5th place in the team.
Yeah.
A good 3-day span for the Flynn family. Congratulations, both of them. Played great today.
Come on, ladies.
Yes. You didn't see me go on when you were talking.
No, I was talking to Gerald, right?
Blunder up to 150 and 300.
150 and 300.
We've got a dead small.
At this time?
What ace did he have? Or you don't want to say? Oh, okay. Is that bad, huh?
Yeah. I liked it.
Why? Because it was suited.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was the worst ace you got.
Exactly. It's the worst ace you could have.
You psycho?
I just wanted to take those blinds. I don't think I put them in the box.
Agreed.
I told them. No, I'm going to keep them in the box.
Jeff's been playing great, though, today. That was just one blunder.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got candy. And they've been holding against
But look at this. Look where the chips are right now. It's anyone's game. Everyone over $1 million. If last place doubles up, they either move in the 2nd place, or if they go through 1st place, depending on where the blinds are at, they would take 1st place.
Yeah.
Where's the amount?
You gotta put the chop by. 6,000.
6,000.
6, 7, 8, 9. I want to keep playing for now. Well, I don't know.
Prize
Oh, you
pool,
get like 4,000.
prize pool's 98.70.
Almost 14,000. No, payout 16. Oh, that's with the 5. So it's like 15.
300.
Ace Queen of Hearts now for Sherry.
Yeah, it's like 3,000 something, guys. I don't mind. That's 2nd place money.
Is that
over 1,500 in there.
top?
I don't mind.
This will either be a 3x raise
So it would be 4 grand.
Play this hand and
or an
then
all-in.
she wants to play it, let her play.
No, it's not going to be because 5th place is
750.
Raise 750.
Better than 3x, $750,000.
Nobody has.
4 is 3 grand a piece.
And that's going to go all the way through $400,000 profit there. The chip leader,
I won't stop even.
chip leaders.
I don't
Big Bet Betty's now with over 3 million. Closest to them is Lori and Linda with 1.8, 1.7. Right behind them, Gerald and Jeff.
Yeah, because there's 5 of them, right?
And now with 4.5 big blinds for Violet and George.
Payout is 16,175. How much is it? 100? I know.
It's more than third place money.
It's more than 3,700.
It's more than
Huh?
third
place is only 2,700.
Oh, third place, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I
more
was
than-
looking at second.
Yeah, it's about second place money.
Yeah.
I wish they were faster with their shit.
Well, I
Yeah,
know
over
that sometimes
Lori and
they
Linda,
have the
queen.
top amount
Yeah.
up there. I don't know why.
I'm
it's-
sorry,
ask
Jack
them to put them
9
up.
is a queen for Violet and George. Jeff and Gerald, pocket 7s all in.
Oh.
Okay, how much do we have?
All right, here's 1, 2.
Right about the exact same stack as you. Lori and Linda have right around the same stack. This will be, she makes us call this will be the huge flip.
Should be up there
Huh?
now.
2 overs versus a
2.9,
pair.
right?
Should be up here.
1,
We
2.
almost have 3 million.
I was gonna say.
Sean, we had 92, I believe 92 teams. The total prize pool here tonight is 20,685.
That's a good number.
We shattered this the last time we ran this. Just shattered our last performance with this.
I want to do whatever you want. You decide. Is it on there?
No, I'm out.
I thought Lori was doing it, so I didn't know.
Does that put me all in, like all?
Think he can.
Just under 2 million.
Pocket 7s and Jeff pushes all in.
If you stack them in 20s, you'll know.
Lori on.
Or 10s.
See, Sherry shouldn't be, that's like coaching. I mean,
She's got 1 million.
shouldn't really be saying anything.
Almost 2 million, right.
1,000,000 what?
1,950,000. Those are stacks of 20. That makes it easier for you.
Still, yeah, no one, you can tell the amount, that's all that should be said.
It's 1 million.
So 20.
That's 1 million right there.
Those two
So
yellow
Two stacks are 1
he's
million.
got you covered.
He has her covered?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no one, yeah,
He's got her covered.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because he keeps going all in.
One dealer per table.
Right now, if I call him, I would get 4th place. 2,000.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll call.
Call. Let's see him.
Oh, this is a flip. She's in a lot better shape than
Yeah.
she knows. It's 2 overs.
All right, we're ahead, Gerald. Just gotta keep it clean.
51-49.
Ahead by just a little bit, and here comes the flop.
Oh, there's a jack and a 7.
And a
but
7.
It's still sweat.
Wow.
You have a gut shot.
Or queen.
Yeah, now a 8
queen or an
queen.
8?
Oh.
I almost thought
And when you saw that flop at first, you saw the jack get there, and then you notice, oh, there's a set. I think Lori still has a little bit of chips.
She's up.
Yeah, but she has absolutely no idea what she's doing. Look at her stats. She clutters that.
I knew I was
do this.
I knew I was going to happen.
Maybe they had it covered sometimes.
Yeah, had it covered, so Lori goes to
I mean, I'm happy.
Good job, ladies.
This is why they should have chocolate, because,
Lori and Linda
What's 3 ways?
go to the cage to collect $2,000. Now we're down to the final 3.
36, 68 or something. I'm just putting it out there. Doesn't matter. Things change real quick, so.
Nice hand, Jeff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And now Jeff and Gerald need to remind you that they were just down to 3 big blinds about 25, 30 minutes ago. And now they are the chip leader.
tag in now.
And with the blinds
Gerald, that's so fun.
at 300,000, 150, Violet and George. And here comes the nemesis. And Violet's going to step out and let George, I think, or she just, yep, George is going to come in.
You can't convert.
Oh, you're tagging in? Oh, gotcha.
All right, George, back at the saddle.
Is that a stack of 500?
But a great run there for Lori and Linda today, collecting $2,000 for 4th place.
Yeah, congrats to Lori.
3rd place is $2,700. 2nd place, $37,000, and a big jump to 1st. Okay. And should I announce that? Okay. So they have made a deal for
175 left.
I fold.
$4,000 apiece, and they're going to play it out for the extra and the trophy.
Oh,
All on? Wait, where is it?
175.
I call. Call. Let's say
Oh, my.
Good luck, babe.
we got to start knocking people out.
Good luck, guys.
And all in with ace jack of hearts, jack of deuce of diamonds,
Some dimes.
no diamonds.
This is so
Ace high still in the lead, firm.
I'm telling you. Nice hand.
475 total.
Yeah, Bob, there was a lot of talk last hand. A lot of talk from the rail.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
In the meantime, they have decided money-wise that they're each going to take home $4,000 apiece. They're going to play this out. There's an extra, I believe, $675 roughly that they're playing
All the way
for.
across the table is pretty good.
And of course, the trophy. There are 2 trophies, one for each teammate that takes this down, and bragging rights.
What is that, brother? Is that, can you put that in a stack of 20 so we know how many steps we got? Absolutely.
No thanks from Jeff. 10 deuce. 5-4 for George. He's in the small blind. Needs 150,000 to complete.
Oh, I've done that.
And
Oh, I walked out, driven, turned around.
Sherry waiting in the wings with pocket fives.
Oh, I would die if I left my phone.
I did it when we were.
I was just going to say, I did it on the
over
shelf, so I
there.
can't
I
even
did it
complain.
when it was on the shelf, I
Yep.
did it. I'd go to Richard, Richard, could you go back in and get my phone?
I should have went and put it in the car.
Call, and now Sherry looks down at pocket fives.
Yeah, this is all in.
This is going to be a shove.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
But
All
you're
in.
either leaving because you're dejected, or you're leaving because you won, and you're not thinking about your phone. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you don't just want to limp in right now with these blinds. You either raise or you fold. mostly when you're the low stack. Now you just gave away a fourth of your stack.
Good.
What time is it? 2:16? Is that the time? Is it really?
Your voice, 2:16.
I'm not even gonna go to
That
sleep.
was so funny. Yes.
Is it really? Is that the time?
Yes.
2:16? Oh my God.
Just call me a fat boy.
What you have, Jeff? 2 point something?
George, Motown, Jack
It has
5.
a name to it.
That's more than 150.
Yeah, not much. Definitely take a freebie. Wait for another one.
Yeah, and I don't see Sherry doing anything with this. She'll probably give Jeff a walk,
That's awesome.
Yeah. I call.
and she is going to limp in, and now Jeff with an ace. And we saw him get froggy earlier with ace 6, and now he's got ace 7, and he's going to push all in. And a quick fold there.
Jeff definitely turning up the aggressiveness. I like it right now.
Excellent partner, dude. You really.
I'm the one who picked a good partner.
Oh, you picked Gerald?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's a good pick for sure.
I think we do good together.
Yeah, you do. We do too. I agree.
Sherry's first to act here. She looks down at 8-7 on the button. Blinds it 150, 300, and 150. Down to the final 3 of the Fall Series team event.
Let's see.
And an all-in. And Jeff, yeah.
Oh, this is going to get, yeah. We're going to see some dancing here.
Ah, sweet.
Especially three-handed. Hand strengths go up.
Doesn't matter, the flop will change everything.
Hearts are okay.
Ace queen on the flop.
There's a 9. 9-7-6.
Queen. Jack.
Oh,
Oh, the flush draw.
One more clubs.
Club. There you go.
Oh my
Wow.
Violet and George.
Wow.
Double up. Back alive.
Runner.
All right, you guys want to chop? No? No chopping?
I don't know.
You guys want to chop?
Gerald's the only one who can decide
Oh,
for
it's
us.
40. No,
Who?
that's a chip bag. What does it say?
Now it's
Because if you guys say no, I'm not going to chop
42,
anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not chopping.
42.25.
Yep.
Oh, now he's not shopping?
No,
No.
no, I'm saying if you say no,
he's not chopping.
so let's just play.
No, nobody said no.
Nobody said no.
Oh, okay.
No, nobody said no.
Do you want to chop,
I
sir?
said it's up to
One,
her.
two.
It's up to you.
I have an even 3 million, I think. So.
I think 42
Is a good-
apiece is a good
That's
shot.
better than second place. Way better.
Very
Oh, yeah, but
good.
who gets the trophies?
I play for it.
We'll play for the trophy.
You play for the
What do you mean?
trophies.
Yeah.
Get the
Okay.
money and play for the trophies. Good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Or take 400 and everybody play for 600 for the trophy. Everybody take 4,000 and play for 600 in the trophy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
good idea.
sounds good.
Sounds good.
Gerald
Are you okay?
with a very good idea, and that's what they
okay,
agreed
sir?
to.
His name.
Or,
I'm all right.
or
All right, he said yes. He said all
So
right.
everybody gets
4,000
4K
and then
and
they
600 for the trophy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo, great.
All right.
Vegas, here I come.
Did you hear that?
Vegas, here I come,
They're
she
getting
says.
4,000 each, and they're playing 600
That's
for the
great.
trophy.
Violet's ready. Where's the roulette? Where's the roulette wheel?
Violet's going to be on her phone now looking at
4,000 each.
flight
Oh, yeah, 4,000.
prices
Yeah.
and times
42.25.
to Vegas. And we are right back in the situation we were just a minute ago with George potentially
So 225
limping
times
in,
3
but he
is-
doesn't, because that would have been a push from Sherry without a doubt. They have agreed to $4,000 apiece, $675 left
So we're playing
over,
$675 for the trophy.
$675 and the trophy. They're going to play this out.
1, 2, 3, 4,000. Yeah. I mean, that's what it says up there. We're just going by what it says.
Right.
I'm just looking at playing with
dude.
I know what it is.
Okay. Or we just give it to the chip leaders.
That's that, man.
All right.
Or we give it to the chip leaders.
All right.
That's the money.
Is he allowed to come in the middle of this hand?
No.
Not in the middle of the hand.
No.
9, 7 of hearts.
300.
And the blinds are going up next hand.
300 for the bet.
And then I believe they're going to be capped.
All out?
But I could be wrong. All in.
Fold.
Incorrect.
Fold.
They are not going to be capped.
Do you have your chip? You don't have your chip.
It keeps going and going
No,
and going
that
like the
was-
Energizer Bunny, Vic.
You got 9 down
We all
there.
used them, yeah.
We didn't use it yet.
Oh,
You
okay.
can still.
Sherry and I did, and I know.
How much is it?
It's my favorite hand, Jeff. Don't ask. Get it in there. Pocket eights, three-handed. It's the best hand in poker.
You played more than 2 levels.
So you put 500K in earlier with ace-6 offsuit, and you're debating three-handed with pocket eights. I don't get the logic here.
Come on, Jeff.
And you're chopping 4K a piece and played for 600 in the trophy. What's going on?
I feel like I'm ahead though, Gerald.
I have a sense of a little over dramatic right now.
Talk!
I can call.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sam.
Just need a 9. Hearts.
Hey, especially when you do the chop. It's only a $600 and a difference trophy, and you're not even heads up
We
yet.
got it in good again, so let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
you got
There
it
you
in
go.
good.
8 on the flop.
There's a 7-4 king. 8 still looking good for Jeff. And a queen, another good card for him. Needs to fade one more. And a deuce. And there you go, Jeff. You play the best hand at poker and you win.
I agree with
Pocket
Gerald.
eights.
That pocket eights, three-handed.
You gotta go.
Very good run.
You've been hot. Just keep going.
You sure, Gerald? Like you were about to tap in just now.
But he doesn't want to change your luck.
Yeah.
Congrats, Violet. Get that Vegas trip booked.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were just
George, good run, brother.
Nice job, George. They're going to go to the cage and collect $4,000
So you get your.
as they have an agreed-upon chop. And now these two players, these two teams, come down to heads up. And the difference is $675 and the handsome trophies.
Do you notice the double
Very nice
tag?
playing with everybody.
Now Gerald and Jules back in.
Yes.
Playing heads up.
Very nice playing with you. Nice playing with you.
Nice playing with you
We'll
too.
see you guys again.
Oh, that'll be great.
Absolutely.
Hang on. Oh, okay.
And your small blind.
Thank you guys.
One double up, we're back in this.
Yep.
I vote no on that.
You what?
I vote no. I vote no on your double.
Which one? Which box? This one?
Yep.
Oh, here's his time range.
1 million.
Raised to 1 million.
I cannot call with 3-7. I will defend very late.
Heads up
Trust me,
action.
I know. I'm not doing that, like.
I think Jules gave a warning like I will defend, and Gerald's like, oh no, I've played against you. I know.
Here comes the trophies.
The handsome trophies.
Plural because this is the team event. So a trophy for each team member.
Yes.
Will it be
Thank you, Jen.
Big Bet Betty's, Jules and Sherry, or will it be Jeff and Gerald?
Come on.
All in here with the ace-10 of clubs. And a quick fold there from Gerald with a queen-7 offsuit.
Is it 200 or 400?
Yep.
Blinds at 200 and 400,000.
Yeah, we gotta make sure people tip.
If you want, you can take 800 out of my 4,000. This would be great.
400.
I've discussed it.
Call. Call.
When we're heads up, the button is always the small blind, and the first to act pre-flop, Jules is going to check her option with 10 deuce. And Jules will be the first to act post-flop in the big blind.
Deuce 4-3 board, couple of clubs.
Check, check. Free card, a queen.
Check.
Two pair here for Betty.
Yeah.
King off.
The Doyle.
Good hand.
And this is
And we
as
don't
close
have
as
to
you can
take-
get the
you
even,
guys wanna take
especially with the way the
break
blinds are.
just to go to the bathroom and come back?
Why is there a break?
I'm good.
Well, there's a break in 14
We got a
minutes.
break in 14 though.
I don't think we'll be here 14
I don't
minutes.
want to take some break.
Yeah, I don't need a break. Well, you can go pee.
I know, but I really see. I want you to bust one.
I will scream if something big happens.
Like a girl?
No,
You
your name.
promise?
No, scream your name. Hey, wrap it up.
I can't.
She didn't look that lady like at all. Like, that's pretty shitty. I mean, really, she did. I kept saying, trying to get her in, thinking Lori would hear me. She doesn't give a little bit because she
Gerald, queen deuce. Quick fold.
I'm sorry, I'm forgetting to put it in.
towards the door.
Inch towards
Here we go.
I will scream Sherry as long as I can.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, you are gonna wait.
Well, I just want to, you can probably open this, can't you?
Oh, wow. Not ideal here. 7 deuce, 4 deuce. Did he go all in with 7 deuce?
No, she's first to act.
I thought you limped it. Okay. For a second there, I thought I heard all in. Okay,
Yeah.
it's late. I might be hearing things. 1 million in the middle with these quality hands. And we got a 9-7. I'm sorry, a 9 Jack 3 board. And look at Big Bet Betty's
Oh, it has to be 400, sorry.
getting after it.
I'm
That is-
giving you a break
4 high.
here.
That is Jules Poker right
I
there.
forgot how big the blinds.
This will come down to who can put the pressure on
Good looking round next coming
at the right time.
Well, and how big that hand was, though.
Yeah.
Now you just flipped it where you have the chip lead. You can get the final knockout blow.
So in just a matter of 14 hours from now, we will be having event number 4. That's a bounty tournament, $160 buy-in.
Are you asking me?
And we are expecting a big crowd for that tomorrow, just like the big crowd we had today for the team tournament. And we had a full house here on Monday
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
for 2 tournaments, the PLO and then the ladies tournament. And then Thursday starts the main event.
That was quick.
Oh, sorry.
I told you I could go fast. Oh, there's a dealer Jake. He was giving part of your money away. He thought he got the full 4,000.
Yeah, no.
10-5 versus Jack 3.
I thought it was just taking it
And
on
we have a
his-
6-4 jack board, couple of
I don't
spades.
understand, what are we talking
Go
about?
ahead, never mind, I'll tell you in a
Okay,
second.
all right.
Top pair for Jeff. Gerald.
600. 600,000 and a full.
You thought you were gonna get the
you
full
thought we got
4,000, you said.
No, I knew it, but I was like basing my tip based on the full 4, but that's all right. That's all right. I like this place.
We like you too, Jeff. Jeff's awesome.
What's the verdict on the break, guys? Are you taking one?
I don't need one.
No.
You guys are good?
Yep. I'm asking the players.
The only thing I'm going to tell Jeff, though, is I did get a little offended when he debated about the eights. That's my favorite hand. And Jeff watches it enough. He knows pocket eights is
Yeah.
my favorite hand.
Call for.
Queen 3.
Ooh.
Limping in an ace-jack now.
Heads up. These are two quality hands.
1.4 million.
Don't move them, don't move them.
Alrighty. And now the lead goes back to Jeff and Gerald. Seesaw. The team tournament today, over 20,000 in the prize pool. We're gearing up for our double chip bounty tournament tomorrow.
It's like, yeah, he's tip for everybody.
Good for everybody, that's right. I don't mind.
Small blind, 8 deuce
Sorry.
of hearts. Quick lay down.
Just stand reverse, so it's not horrible.
You live in town, Gerald, right?
Huh?
You live in town, right?
Yeah, Holland. Not far from here.
I so was not playing
Huh?
today. I so was not playing today.
Yeah, you
My
were
wife didn't
busy.
even know. My wife didn't even know I was coming. 'Cause I
6-3 of
connected with Jill
spades.
And I was on the golf course.
First to act.
I'm like, all right, I'll go.
They anticipate if she limps here, Gerald's going to push all in again with the Jack 8 of diamonds.
Why didn't you tell me that? I didn't know. When I
And she
left
does limp.
I didn't know I was playing cards.
Or like he did last time, a large raise, and he checks it. So, what do I know?
The 3-6 mafia.
We're going to see
I'm
the.
feeling it kind of right now.
Yeah, we're going to see a flop. Jack 8 of diamonds.
And the 3-6 mafia gets an open-ended straight draw. Definitely semi-bluffing power.
Yeah, semi-bluffing, and that's Jules' middle name. Nice move there.
So what's the chip count? You guys got one?
Problem is, we can't split the trophy,
I don't know.
so there's nothing that can be done.
Unless you take one and we take one.
I know,
We
that's what I
share
was just
custody of
thinking.
it.
We share custody.
Technically, you could.
And then just
Go
chop
to-
the
go to
600,
sleep,
and
yeah.
then chop the 600.
I want the trophy.
I want a trophy.
He wants the trophy
Yeah, I
too.
do.
Right, yeah.
I have
Because it's gonna
one.
match. It's gonna match my other one. Here, I'll show you.
I have one just from Hollywood.
First to act, Gerald, 10-9 of clubs.
Call.
Just going to call this. Queen 2 of hearts for Jules.
Okay.
Check.
So we get to see another flop. 10-9 of clubs. Suited queen. Queen deuce of hearts.
Got a 9-5 ace board.
Gerald gets the best of this.
500,000.
500,000. And a quick fold.
If you put 2 hearts out there, we could have got it all in.
It's hard to make a flush eggs up.
No.
I would've
No, it's not.
my
It's
chances.
the same exact odds. I don't know who you're talking to here. I know I'm bad at math, but that is very logic. It isn't even math.
It's gonna match.
Except you're not gonna have it.
Well, that's why I don't have like
Good one,
this.
Gerald.
Give up. I played a long time. Gerald will play as long as he wants.
This is the last one I'm playing, then you play.
No, you played more.
Jack 3 versus
No,
9-5.
Finish at least the level.
I'm sorry.
Hand number 100 on the live stream.
I have to fold there.
Fold.
Monumental number.
Huh? Which bear? Oh.
I'm a little surprised between this matchup. Now the cards haven't been great, but no one's
Aren't
been
you glad, Gerald,
when
that
they're
we
in the
didn't
small,
chop
just
when
getting
we were
aggressive.
I didn't want to chop because I was
You
take
bored
such
whatever,
big
and
chunks
they
out.
were short.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at her stack.
I was.
wasn't
Oh wow!
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to
Pocket
chop.
jacks here versus Jack 7 suited.
Your first
Like there
year.
was no way to chop.
Right.
$1 million. $1 million.
All in.
Jules is all in. $1 million.
How much is it?
All in.
I don't know, he's gonna have to count it.
I know.
Whatever happens, I'm cool. Except I want the trophy.
Except I want the trophy.
For all the marbles.
Possibly.
2.775.
Right now, Gerald's probably hoping it's like Ace King, Ace Queen. He's live, but he's gonna just fold.
You wanna
and
show
give
me
it
and I'll
away.
show you?
Huh?
You wanna show me and I'll show you?
No,
All right.
not at all. You'll see on TV.
True
I
story.
will see it, because I will
That
watch
is
it.
not a bluff.
I'm not gonna watch it. Will you text me?
Come on.
I've never
Thank
watched
you,
it.
sir, thank you.
I know. Yeah, that's the game of all those.
Jules does a good job.
Summer series, Jeff W.
And then the one right underneath it.
Jules does a really good job though with getting information out with players.
Yeah, she does.
And I even like
That's
that.
a big
she
part of
knew
her
she was
game.
ahead there, but she probably was just curious what he's folding for. And I like Geraldo's response of, I don't want to show you.
Yeah.
Like
All the time.
going against it.
This really does take a second to reverse that.
Call.
Call 4.
Are you going against a veteran player?
Gerald
Check.
checks.
The least amount of information, you got to give away the best, even when you make folds.
Strangely enough, this might be the kind of hand that could get them both all in. 9-3 versus 9 deuce.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Two pair versus mid pair.
What did I just say?
600,000. Call.
Oh, and look at the little
Little
acting going on there. Oh, he gets counterfeited
action
on the
card.
2 pair now.
Check. All in.
I'll call it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Call.
Call.
It's probably going to be a chop.
Oh.
Unless we see a
Oh.
deuce or a 3.
Queens and nines with a
I know, I
three.
saw that.
Actually, that won't change anything.
No.
Just a deuce. A deuce is the only card that can end it.
I think so. That's all it takes.
Yep.
Lucky turn, lucky turn.
I saw this two pair and I'm like,
There's the trophy we're talking about, the 2024 Fall Series event number 3, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, which we crushed. We did
Yes.
$20,685.
Double your flavor, double your
The
fun.
Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. This is a team event, so trophy for each member of the team.
Oh, consult.
You guys each get another chip. Lines are gonna be
And we have a
2.5, 500. 2.5, 500.
500 and 250,000, and they each get a new console chip, a new time chip, a new phone a friend chip,
Who's playing some poker?
because this is the start of another level.
Yes. We're going back and
I
forth.
wasn't
The
allowed
sets
to
up
say anything,
matchup.
but deep down inside I was like,
And if
I
you've
don't
just
even know
joined
what
us,
this- don't fold.
the final 3 players decided to chop the money, $4,000 each. So these 2 players, these 2 teams are playing for the additional $675 and the trophies and bragging rights. Gerald on the button. In the small blind, pocket sixes.
1.2 million.
Going to raise it up to 1.2. A little better than 2x. Over to Jules.
8 dudes.
8 deuce of clubs. She lets it go. No, and now Sherry has come in.
I had sixes. That one over.
They got this one.
What?
I'm not, and I saw the 6 on the bottom of the deck, so it all adds up.
Good one, Gerald. 5. Yep.
King, queen suited for Jeff. Big bet Betty's. Jack 3.
Oh.
Oh, and he decides to show that time. Shows Sherry the king, queen of clubs.
But not Jules.
King, queen, suited.
Gerald on the button. Small blind.
Giddy up. 9, 7, 10, 4. We're just not seeing, since we've been heads up.
I know.
It has been a card dead situation for both sides. And when we see one hand, it's like the opposite gets like 10-3. Nothing to match.
That's what it looks like. It's the
From
ball
this side,
series.
from this side for sure, but
Oh,
it made sense.
Okay. Yeah. It's like, why would there be a continuation on there? Oh, okay.
This is why.
Are you locked in?
On the button. Small blind. Jack 7 of spades.
Call.
Going to call. Gerald now with 10-5. Going to check his option. So we do get to see a flop here.
Well, I don't have anything here. I have other places.
Check.
Top pair for big bet Betty's.
Fold. 500. Fold.
Still fighting. But just nothing matching up.
This is ridiculous.
The clash is coming. Inevitable.
You're right, Jeff. It is inevitable. But probably not on this hand.
I'm all in.
All in.
Sherry folds.
Oh, the 8-3. Mixing it up, though.
Mixing
I was
it
curious
up.
to see when someone was going to kind of try to get an advantage a different way, and
Yeah.
there it is.
Panda. You are correct. Where is Poison Arm Paul when you need him?
Shout out to Panda.
Shout out to Poison Arm Paul.
Where's Queen 10 suited when you need it? Where's pocket fives?
Yeah.
I know he could get it in there with Queen 10.
I could see Sherry make it. Nope. Gonna lay that down. Gerald was just hoping. Ace 10 of clubs. So strong. Heads up.
King 10 versus the Moose.
Call 500.
Call.
All in.
All in with the King 10.
Oh, suited. Gerald fold. I thought it was suited.
Yeah, his hesitation was that it was suited, and I agree. He probably would have made that call with the Moose suited. Gave it another look just to double check. Well, thank you very much, Jackie. Appreciate that. Yeah, Panda has played with both of these players, Jeff and Gerald, in team events.
True story.
Couldn't make it this time.
Call.
Sherry calls. Gerald folds. Jared check.
10-8 of clubs versus King 6.
Check.
Checkers.
Check.
5, Queen,
Check.
Queen, Deuce.
Now an 8.
All in.
All in. I call.
And a call.
I'm out this room that I king high.
And I believe there it
I'm
is.
good.
So
I'm
Mudmaid
tired.
takes down the team tournament with Jeff. Shout out to Gerald, Mr. Mudmaid.
Yes.
And Jeff, who we're always big fans, but all four of these players in our hearts.
Yes.
Great run.
Great run.
Good
Very much
times.
so.
But we are going to be back on the live stream Thursday for our day one for our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool Thursday night. So stay tuned for that. That one's going to be a big one. Reminder, $300 buy-in, $50K guaranteed for first place. There's the schedule right there. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We have 2 day one flights, and all those days. Restart is at noon on day 2. $1,500 double bag bonus paid immediately. All the goodies. If you got any questions, 419-279-8830. Vic, it was a pleasure as always.
Absolutely.
And, yeah, we'll be back in just less than 48 hours because I think it's about 3 a.m. So, yeah, you guys take care.
And please be safe.